Shit. Man, I'm over here muted. What's good, guys? Happy Thursday, aka Friday's Eve, Friday Junior. We're going to be playing Dragon Ball Super Card Game Masters today. I don't think we'll really be playing any Fusion World, just kind of depends on who comes around or doesn't, I guess. Dan said he's going to be popping in with us as well. We're going to be testing some stuff for Invoker. I got some more pieces that I had ordered in. So we're going to try and make some changes there and see how we like the deck. Y'all know that Invoker is kind of like my pet project right now. We're also going to be testing Yellow-Red SurgeKu at some point. Also, guys, within the next 2 or 3 days, we should have memberships going live. So that will have access to Super Chat, so you guys can put stuff in chat as well. On YouTube, this is on the YouTube side. We'll have emotes over there, and then we'll also have YouTube member content. Still trying to figure out what that's going to be, but you guys know I usually don't like posting deck lists until I test them. But what I might start doing is in that section, I'll post like weekly, deck lists that are just like random ideas that I've had. They'll be like the images, of course, that you guys can kind of like take a look at and experiment with. It's just going to be like, theory crafting for Digimon, Dragon Ball, Star Wars. It'll be for a plethora of games, but it'll probably be weekly, and we'll figure out what all is going to go into that, because the memberships on YouTube will open up a lot of doors for us to do some fun stuff. But I just got to figure out what that's going to look like, and we'll probably have that within a couple days. We're 22 hours away, and it's a week behind. So we already have the hours. We're just waiting for YouTube to register them. And Dan is here. Let's go ahead and say hey to Dan. What's good, Dan?
Oh, dude.
You know, living life. Living life. You good?
We had a day yesterday, man.
Oh shit. Okay. We can talk about it offline if you want.
Yeah, I don't want to bring it. We're gonna have a good stream. You're gonna get your 22 watch hours. And
yeah, we can talk about it. Well, I was about to say after the pod, but we're not recording today, so but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. I mean, it's just what I have no problem sharing.
No. Whoa, Alpha with the raid. What's good, man? How was your stream? How was all the birthday shenanigans, dude? I'm sorry I wasn't able to be there the whole time, but how was everything, bro? I know you're not just coming off of it, but thanks for the raid, dog. How are you? I'm good, man. We're playing. We're about to play some Dragon Ball here in a second. Some Dragon Ball Super. Let me see. My shoutout command should be working. Actually, my command alpha command. Let's see if it still works. Damn, I gotta fix all my emotes and shit. Jesus, it's all broken. Fake fan. I don't even know if the sound effect still works, because I can't hear them anymore for some reason. No sound. Okay. So all my shit is just deciding that it don't want to work. That's fine. That's all right. I get it. Well, at least that worked. Kinda. Yeah, one day I'm gonna fix all my emotes, guys. I promise. Actually, I think I know why that audio isn't working. Let me try one more thing. See if I can fix it real quick. Actually get my stream deck sound effects back. Yo, Dan with the resub. Appreciate you, my guy.
1 more month, bro. We're at 2 years.
That's fucking wild. Yo, that's crazy.
Agents, welcome new recruit Danielle Davis 2 to the agency. Thanks for the subscription, Danielle Davis 2.
As always. All right.
You got yours on the Twitch, on the YouTube, or just,
Shit. Oh, shit.
You can see that member button.
And no. Aha! Alright, guys, you guys should be able to hear the sound effects on my soundboard that I never use anymore for no particular reason. But you guys should be able to hear it now. I just had to turn it back on. So now we can be all official. Alright, cool. That works at least. Okay, let's see if the commands work now. I'm going to use Command Alpha again. Oh, guess it's coming in alpha. Jeez, guys, I don't know how to do my own stuff anymore. It's crazy.
So what sound alerts are you talking? Are you talking the not the reward ones, right?
No, so when I have a soundboard on my stream deck, now those sounds will actually work in stream when I press them. I had it muted and didn't even realize it. So like this one, that should actually come through now. The Goku you fool sound effect should work.
Yep.
But also when I give people's commands, I'm gonna use DRG's alpha because yours, they should also work. I don't know where, so those should also work now too. Doesn't seem like they are at the moment, but they should start working in a minute. Let's see, I gotta feed that through wavelength sound effects. All right. Let's try it one more time. We're trying all the old squad stuff to see if it works. No, okay, it's not working now. It's fine. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll get it fixed eventually. It's just taking me a minute to get all that stuff back together since we play card games now and not not other stuff.
All the shooters and the fighters.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, you could do it. Yeah, no, alpha. I'll get it fixed later. I actually want to change my bot anyway. I'm using the Streamlabs chat bot. I want to use a different one anyway. So I just got to get around to doing it. You know, we be I don't want to say lazy out here because that's not true, but we just be sometimes like, it's fine.
No, what you are is you're just too busy. Is the thing. You're just a busy man.
High key.
It's for real though. For real. I know how it is.
Yeah, man. Oh, my cat's over here jumping up on the TV like a troll. Yeah, I have the ATOM bot. I haven't really been experimenting with it, but I have it for the vertical video is what I've been using it for. It's great for making like TikToks and like pressing a button. It's amazing. I love it. Makes my life so much easier for vertical content. But yeah, guys, we got a good show to y'all for y'all tonight. I think, I hope. Gonna be playing some Dragon Ball, specifically Masters. I don't think we're gonna be playing any Fusion World really until the new set comes out in May. I think it's May 10th. I think. So we won't really be touching it till then. Once that drops, we'll be playing virtually. We'll be playing over webcam. Hopefully, we can get a bunch of product. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. It's all sold out, like if you try to pre-order it right now, but I'm hoping to pick up some from my local. And I already know what decks we're building for that. So, yeah, that's the hope. All right, let's go ahead and change our scenes here. Bam. Let's go ahead and adjust stands. Flip. What is that? Horizontal? Nope, vertical. Damn it, I always do this. Okay, cool. Yep. All right, that worked. Yeah, Alpha. I have to set that up, man. I gotta make some time to do that. But yeah, for my Dragon Ball players, man, it's gonna be pretty busy. Between once May hits, really. We got our regional, not this weekend, but next weekend. We have a Lorcana Store Championship, so expect some Lorcana content on YouTube for the first time in a minute. I actually had to get myself a new tripod, so I'm going to record some stuff at the event, and we'll see how that goes. Hopefully that goes well. And then we might have regular Star Wars content, as my local is trying to set up Star Wars events, so we're going to try and go to those as well.
Great how you can feel like going from like where like we went through our like low Digimon era of like just not feeling like we have any card games really to play and like, whatever, to now all of a sudden it's like Dragon Ball's resurged, Fusion World's on the rip, and then you got Lorcana, you got Star Wars, like
it's endless, dude. It's too many card games, man.
And then of course you're getting hyped for Union Arena coming out.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. I have I don't know where I put them, but I had bought these my bleach sleeves that are specifically for that, so I'm gonna have to use those. Yeah, man, I can't. I'm really excited to try Union Arena just because I also think it'll be a game where I won't be buying like a million things of every set. It'll just be like whatever set I actually find interesting, that's all what I'm buying, and that's it. So
that's cool, right? Like, cause it does help like calibrate your spending a little bit on it.
Yes.
You know.
Yes, dude. Yeah. Where are my dice at? Oh, here we go.
I got 7.
I got a 4.
All right.
What's up, Solaris? Yeah, we're my boy Dan is playing Skillless Gohan.
Yes, sir.
His pet project deck. Pet project versus pet project.
I thought about that. I'm like, I don't know if this would be considered my pet project deck in a sense of like, it's more of like just like a pet deck in a sense that like I built this like as one of my first decks and just because it's Gohan, you know. I would honestly. Now you got me thinking. Do I have a pet project? Yeah, it'd probably be this one to be honest. Actually.
Yeah, that's what it feels like, right? Of all the decks, yeah.
Out of all the ones I have currently, yeah, it'd probably be this one. It would definitely be this one. It's the one I tweak with the most, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this hand.
Yeah, I kept mine as well.
Okay, all you when you're ready, sir.
Yep, I'm just gonna charge pass.
Okay, cool. We're gonna draw. We will charge. We'll charge a combination attack rested since it's a whatever multicolor. We'll swing Goku at lead.
Sure, no negate.
All right, activate battle skill. We'll pitch Royal Condemnation. Will not take a life. We'll draw a card, gain 5k, and just call it 15k lead.
Yep, I'll take it.
All right. We'll go ahead, activate main here. We'll put this in the warp. Look at the top. It is not a dual color extra card, so we'll go back to the top, and then I'll pass.
Sure. We'll draw. We'll charge up the 10 drop here. We're going to go ahead and pay 2, activate main on Entrusted Will Gohan, anything window 1.
Yeah, you're good.
So we'll play out the Goku.
Mm-hmm.
Our auto for Gohan will go in pending. I'm going to try to like recount this properly. So auto for Gohan will go in pending.
Yes.
Gohan will play out. This
Yes.
will come top here. And then Gohan's auto, when a blue skill list is played from my energy, I get to draw 2. Take my life down to 6. Flip over.
Bam.
Sweet. All right. Okay, so we got all that stuff. Good. Let's attempt to go 20k at lead.
No negate.
Activate battle. We'll give our skillless battle 5k for the battle, and just go to 25.
Sure. We'll combo 1 to go to 15. And then we will just take the hit and Z charge.
You got it. We'll activate main on our Gohan just to pick up the Goku. Nothing to bounce on your end. We'll attempt to go 15k at lead.
No negate.
All right, auto, we draw 1. We'll pick up the 10 drop. To put the Super Saiyan Goku back down. And then I don't think I'm going to get much use out of him. We'll combo the Oob.
Sure. We'll go ahead, use Goku's skill. We'll pitch Cat Blow. We'll not take a life. We'll draw a card, go up to 15. And then I will just take the hit.
You got it. We will Z charge. Go 20 at lead.
Sure, no negate.
Just 20. No combo on that one.
We'll go ahead and use Goku's skill. We'll pitch Tyranny's Cost. We'll not take a life. Draw a card. And then we will combo here. Go to 20. Then ultimately end up taking the hit, Z charging.
You got it. We will tap 1. Drop 1. And I will play out our Black Kamehameha Mighty Blast.
Sure.
And then with that, I'll pass over to you.
Okay. Draw. You stand. Well, that's easy. We'll charge TLP because we're going to rest the TLP to play TLP. Then we'll rest TLP. Look at top 3. We will leave them all on top. Adjusting the order.
Sure.
Okay, that's there. We'll go ahead and banish Cat Blow to look at the top. It's Emperor's Death Beam will come to my hand.
Sure.
And then, I mean, none of that feels worth my time. I will just pass.
Sure. Draw.
All these sleeves are ripping. Ugh.
You're good. Do your thing.
Yeah, go ahead and do your turn. I just gotta grab this other sleeve.
Let's charge up Vegeta.
Mm-hmm.
We'll tap one. Anything window 1 for the Goku.
You're good.
To be played. Goku gets played. Anything window 2 on Goku being played.
Nah, he's good.
All right, Vegeta's effect. This comes in rested.
Mm-hmm.
Let's attempt to go 20k at lead.
20k at lead. You're fine. No negate.
We'll activate battle just to put him up to 25.
Sure. Let's go ahead. Goku skill. We'll pitch Royal Condemnation. Won't take a life. Draw a card. And then we will do 25. We'll take the hit.
Sure. We will activate main on the Gohan. Put the Goku back in our hand. Nothing amounts at your end. We will tap 2 to activate main. Attempt to play down the SS3.
Ooh, he's fine.
All right, he just draws me 1. Nothing arrests or bot deck on your end. Let's go ahead and attempt to go 25k double at lead.
No negate.
Let's go ahead and just combo that Goku. Go to 30.
Okay. We will go ahead and awaken. We'll put TLP, which I'm so mad I drew all 3 of those back to back. And then we'll put a Sleepy Boy Tech underneath. We'll draw 3. We'll restand here, flip over, and then we will actually just. That's. God, that feels so bad, but. Do I have no choice but to do that? I really would rather not. Because that throws off that entire turn. Jesus. I think I'm going to regret it, but I'm going to actually take the hit.
Okay. I'll recharge the Goku. We're going to swing lead at lead. 15.
Yeah, we will just D-Magic.
Our auto still will draw us 1. We will pick up the super. And we're going to put our SCR at energy, so you can't touch him.
Smart man. Well, I can't anyway. It's 40k.
Oh, that's right. Well,
yeah, if you want to do something else, that's fine.
I keep forgetting about that. So yeah, we are actually going to.
Yeah, just something else.
You can't. We're going to put a 10 drop there because that way you.
That makes sense because I can't. Yeah, I was going to say.
You can get rid of him. Okay, cool. So you demagic that. All right, cool. And then in that case, let's just go 20k single at lead.
Jesus, can you just stop? You're good. No negate.
20k.
We'll go ahead and combo here to go to 25.
Sure.
Easy charge.
With that, I shall pass.
Okay. All right, draw. I just want 1 card, not 2. Okay, we'll charge Emperor's Death Beam here. We'll arrest TOP. Pick a top 3. Leave them all on top. Adjust the order. We'll go ahead and banish Royal Condemnation. It's a Sleepy Boy Tech. Comes to my hand. Okay, so now we have options. Question is, which is the best one? Thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not a bad idea. Dang, man. Talk about pressure.
Yeah, I think this is the lowest I've gotten you as quick as like.
Oh
I've
yeah,
gotten
dude.
you.
Yeah, this is pain. Cause I have a play, I just don't want to do it. Like at all. That just feels bad. So maybe we just do that, and then we hope you don't have a good answer. Yeah, I think that's what we do for now. How many cards in your hand is actually a better question.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, so a few. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna spend. Yeah, I think we do that. Okay. So we do that. Then we do that. I think that's the only way to not get screwed over here. So let's go ahead and spend. I'm gonna spend 3.
Sure.
We'll play that's clearly Vegeta. He's got Barrier, Deflect, Invoker.
He is fine.
Okay. And then I will just pass.
Yeah, this is the. I gotta remember. I mean, granted, we played it enough. There's a card. There's 2 cards I have on my side deck that could actually deal with that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Without having to even swing. Yeah. Draw. I gotta remember that for future. Let's go ahead and charge up a skillless Goku.
Sure.
Let's just start off 25 double at lead.
Sure. We'll say no negate.
25 double.
Sure. We'll go ahead and Senzu Bean popping our marker here. Restand these 2. Go to 20. And then let's just go ahead and Senzu again. Rest here. Restand these 2. Go to 25.
Yep.
And then we will just combo to 30. And we'll put this in the draw. I got my Vegetos. They look so cool.
Yeah, no. Yeah, my Gohan does not ignore barrier, so I can't get rid of the Vegeta that way. Okay. There's no point doing that now. Huh, Sid?
Had to make it difficult for you, man, because you
did.
you blitzed the shit out of me.
Let's go ahead and say 20 at lead.
Okay, we'll pay 1. And we'll go ahead and Defending Friends.
Yeah, we get 3C energy. All right, cool. No response to the Defending Friends.
Sure.
Let's pay 2. We're just gonna attempt to hard drop a
He's fine.
Goku. Okay. But my leader's free to swing, right?
Yeah.
Leader swing 15 at lead.
Sure. Pay 1. Go ahead and do Sleepy Boy technique. We'll negate it. Draw 2. And then if we can spin somebody back to your hand, I'll spin the skillless Goku back to your hand.
You got it. Auto off of lead. We'll draw one. Pick up the Vegeta. We'll actually put that skillless Goku in energy. Pass here, right? Maybe. Let's tap 2.
Okay.
To activate main on another entrusted will. Anything window 1.
He's fine.
Right, we're gonna play out the Goku.
Sure.
Anything for the Goku being played?
Nope. He's good. He's good.
Gohan gets played. Anything for Gohan? All right, Gohan. Come here. Let's go ahead and swing 20k at lead. I'll Z-charge a
bot deck. Bot deck.
Our bot deck. Yeah, that's like uneasy. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Do that. I guess well, you know what it is now. So 20k attempt at lead.
Sure. Interesting. Okay. 20 at lead, then you have another swing.
You are 25 base.
Yeah, I'm 25 base. Yeah. You're fine. Your swing is fine.
Okay, we'll just activate battle on our leader to push him to 25. No combo, just 25.
Sure. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Thinking this through. Let's do. Can I play with you at 1 life? That's really the question. We'll take it.
Okie doke. And then I'll pay 2 for Beast Gohan. I'm just kidding. Imagine.
Oh, hey, man. Hey, you might have surprised. You might have switched it up.
You never know. You never know. We will activate main on this Gohan just to return the Goku back to our hand.
Sure.
Yeah, I used 2 cards in order to do that. So in that case, I will simply just pass.
Sure. Whew. Okay, draw. And we'll go ahead and charge another TLP.
Hey, better seeing them earlier than late in the game, you know?
This is the most I think I've ever seen the card, though, in the deck. It does exist. Dang, but now I can't do what I actually really wanted to do because... Yeah. Oof, yeah, that doesn't work now.
SS3 Vegito. Sorry, I'm just looking at your chat. What SS3 Vegito are they talking about?
Oh, it's this one. Yeah.
What's he do?
So this one, so he costs you 1 if you have a blue leader and you have 3 energy. You draw a card when you play him. Then when he's played, you choose up to 1 of your opponent's battle cards, return it to the hand. Then at the start of your opponent's turn, you can add up to 1 non-super combo card from your energy to your hand, and then you add the same amount of cards you picked up, so the 1 back to your energy. So you could, like, in this deck, it's really cool because I could, like, pick up, let's say I know I'm going to need this dual color. I can pick this up, put something else down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be good in this one, though, because I can swap out stuff.
Yes. Yeah, it's a great way to swap stuff out. Yeah, and it's
just
spot
1 cost?
removal, too. Yeah, 1 cost, draw a card. It's really good.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it.
They're not really expensive. I just got the winter ones because they're, like, I think the winter one's like $5. So I was like, why not? All right, so we charge that. We have not done the TOP effect, so let's do that. Rest of the top 3. We will leave them all on top. Oh shit! And thank you. Yeah, we'll leave them all on top, and then cards in your hand.
Sure. Sitting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Is that worth it right now? Kind of. But not. Okay, yeah, I think this one through. Should probably burn some of that energy because I don't want stuff to just die off. God, your next turn's gonna be gross.
That it is. Sorry.
No, hey man, like I know it's gonna be gross. I can just feel it. So that being said, I should do that if I don't want to die. Use Goku's effect. We're gonna drop Sleepy Boy Tech. We're gonna add back to my hand. I think that's what the best thing we can do is to add stuff back rather than looking at your hand, because I don't know if it's gonna matter. Actually, you know, yeah, I'm gonna draw a card and then I'm gonna look at your hand.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. So you know I got the SCR. I've got another 10 drop.
Yeah.
I got a baby. I got 1 skillless, 2 supers. The free Goku or Dad rescue negate, 2 Vegeta negates, and chilled.
We'll hit that baby.
Baby.
Because that's the counter one, right?
No, this is not. This is the one that if I have a Gogeta GT in my drop, I can pay 2 and put that underneath him to play him out. He's got deflect.
Who? GT?
Yeah, so, okay, so...
Vegeta GT.
Actually, yeah, Vegeta GT.
Oh, okay, you said Gogeta, so I was like, what?
Oh, no, sorry, my mic
okay.
Yeah, Vegeta GT. I can pay 2, put the Vegeta GT from the drop underneath him and play him.
Okay,
you can still hit him if you want, but yeah.
No,
nope.
Not. Okay.
So fun fact, I do not play a baby counter in this deck.
Okay.
This deck is just all gas.
There's so many negates in your hand, but it is what it is.
I have 4 technically, yes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna actually hit your 10 drop. Might better make you just pick it up out of your energy instead.
Yep.
If you want to use it. And then I will actually just pass. There's no reason to try and play more stuff, I don't think. We'll just get fucking demolished for it anyway.
Draw. Let's go ahead and charge up Vegeta.
Sure.
We're actually going to tap 1. Wrong one. Tap 1.
Yes.
Anything window 1.
Nope.
Alright, we'll play out the Goku.
Goku's fine.
And then this will come in rested. I probably could have swung for, well, no, because I had to charge first. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, that makes the most sense. 25 double lead.
Sure, I will pay 1 for a second defending friends.
Okay. You really just don't want me to have anything nice?
No, I don't. Not when it involves me dying. No.
Okay.
Isn't it fun playing against security control?
Yeah. It's basically EBS version of it.
Isn't it fun?
It's It's cool though.
You're not enjoying yourself?
We'll just we're gonna activate main Gohan. This is a limit 1, so I can't do it again. Pick up the Goku. Nothing to spin back. It's energy equal to or greater than what you have. So I can't do anything. But just to save.
Give me these back.
I will swing my free leader swing at lead.
Sure. I'm going to pay 1. We'll do instinctive reprisal or negate it, and then I can neg 10k off 2 bodies, so I'll neg 10k off both the 20k Gokus or Gohans. Yeah.
Sure. So they're both down to
10 each.
10 each. Probably not swinging. We'll draw one. We're actually going to pick up the defending friends and put down the skillless Goku.
Sure.
Just gonna pass. The 10Ks go away, right?
Yep. You're good. Yeah, because it's just for the turn. As I make sure. Yeah, it's just for the turn.
Cool.
All right. Bought myself a turn. Draw. Okay, so I need to charge more of these if I don't want to die. Okay. Go ahead and charge plus a demon wave here. Alright. What are we doing? You have multiple negates. That's probably the smartest play here. Is to not worry about your negates and just try not to die. Do that. We add back cards in your hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. Yeah, that's an option. So we could do that, play you, do that. Probably this. First off, let's go ahead and rest TLP. Look at top 3.
Yep.
Shit. Okay. Leave these all at the top. Okay. Does that change my options? Yeah, actually a lot. Fuck. So we pay that and that. That gets me there. Or we do your skill, add back that. Okay. Alright, I think we got some plays. So let's see if we can do this correctly. We'll start off by paying. Let's see, we do that and that. Yeah. Start off by paying 3. Dropping 3. I think that's right. I'm hoping that this is what I think I'm doing this correctly. Where are you? Oh, dropping 2. Sorry. So we'll keep.
Yeah, should be 2 for the cell, right?
We'll play cell. Yeah. Any response?
Yeah. Cool. Nope.
Okay. We'll yoke up the Saiyans.
Good thing is I've only got 3 this time.
Yeah, I guess that's good. I guess, depending on who you ask. And then we will go ahead and activate Goku's skill. We'll drop this. We're going to add back 3 different cards to my hand. So we will take the cat. What's in my hand first? Okay, so we'll take Catblow to my hand. We'll add back Instinctive Reprisal. And then we'll add back. Actually, hold on. We might leave Catblow. We're going to leave Catblow. We're going to add Instinctive Reprisal, Sleeper Boy Technique, and Tyranny's Cost to my hand.
Good up.
Then let's go ahead and pay 1 for Tyranny's Cost. So I'll draw 2, and then you'll discard down to 10. which I think is just one card from your hand.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna count out my skill list really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can afford to get rid of one of those. We'll just get rid of a skill list Goku.
Nice. I probably should have swung at you and all that fun stuff first. Granted, he's got crit, so it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and go.
But this way, you make it to where like I have one less card to work with in order to like get out of the crit. So
yeah, true. And plus, you could have comboed down to not have the 11 anyway. So yeah,
exactly, and you would have been a waste. Yeah, so no, that's a good play.
Let's go 25 crit at lead.
Sure. However, we will tap one to attempt to negate with Vegeta.
Vegeta is fine.
Sure.
Let's go 15k here at lead.
Sure, no negate.
Let's just call it 15.
We'll combo off the Vegeta, go to 20.
Okay. And then I will just pass.
And you said you still have Invoker, right?
Still have Invoker, thanks to Vegeta. Yeah.
Okay.
What's good, Evan? Me and Peter Dance were just talking about that called Defending. Yeah, Defending Friends is so hard to use in this deck, but because I put Android 21 in here and a few other things, I'm like, ooh, it's much easier than it used to be. And I have a few more combo pieces that I can possibly use to get the 3Z energy as well. It's cool. I've thought about changing it though. Like if I could get Explosive Dance, I would rather run that.
How many cards
but I don't feel like taking them out of my other deck. Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Okay, so same. Let's think through this. Yeah, I think that might be the better thing. So we do. We'll tap 2. Activate main on the Gohan. Any response, window 1.
No, he's good.
Alright, we will play out the Goku.
Sure.
Play out Gohan.
Sure.
Their effects will resolve since they hit the board. TN will come down. No
What's good, Seto?
But any response to either of those
you're all
bodies
good.
hitting the board.
You're all good.
Cool. How many Z? You don't have enough Z energy now. Oh, you got the Z.
I have one. I have one Z energy, and yeah, I do have a Z battle card out. Yeah,
I forgot about him, and I can't get rid of him now with the Gohan, unfortunately.
Nice, Evan. I actually took them out too. Yeah, because I noticed that I mostly just charged them. Somebody in my stream was like, "Yeah, Sid, you just charged those mostly, so I don't know if it's worth it." And they were right, so I took them out as well.
Push hell on right now, but I don't know if it's worth it.
That's fair.
Let's see what you do. Let's swing lead at lead. 15.
Sure. Interesting. I will just go ahead and D-Magic. Press, restand 2.
We draw 1. We'll finally pick up the 10 drop. And we'll put down a skillless Goku.
Sure.
Alright, we will do the thing. We're gonna... I don't think it matters which one. What do you think? Because I'm gonna drop 1. Yeah, so definitely these guys. Tap 4. To activate main off of Gohan. He does have deflect, so we're gonna put this skillless Goku in my energy.
Sure.
Play him out. Any response, he does have deflect.
Cool.
I know I'm just gonna get death beamed, but I go for it. I could do that at least. We're actually gonna do the activate main. We're gonna place one of our energy in the drop.
Sure.
I switched this card to active mode. I don't. He's not. I guess because I don't know if that's a condition, right? Because this is what it says. It says activate main once per turn. Place one mono blue battle card from your energy in your drop area that has the colon. Switch this card to active mode, comma, then choose all of your opponent's battle cards and place them at the bottom. Okay. So
yeah,
we'll
you can do that.
So we'll get rid of this. We'll hit everything except for the Vegeta.
Sure. Bot deck.
Yeah, at least that way we get a board clear.
No, I don't have combo pieces, so Cell's not there.
So
and all your pieces can hit the drop now.
Oh, very true. Yeah. We get no more defending friended, which is actually kind of huge. Let's go. We'll just try the 30k triplet lead.
Just a 30k triple. How do we want to do this? How many cards in your hand again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And he's 30. You already answered that. Okay.
Yeah, 30. So yeah. I think any bigger than that, it'd be kind of broken.
Yeah, just a teeny bit. Interesting. Because we have that or that. Huh. Thinking. We've already done all the skills on you. Is that even worth doing? You've already restood, so he can't restand again. So that's something.
Yeah. Well, because I kind of assumed that he was going to be, I was going to lose him off of this swing.
Yeah.
I didn't want to waste it.
You didn't want to waste it. That makes sense. Because
Because I want to say, I thought I saw you grab an Emperor's Death Beam, but I couldn't.
You did. You're correct. You saw me grab one.
So I was like, I know you have one.
So that's what I'm trying to decide. If I'm going to Emperor's Death Beam this or not. I know you have your SCR, so you can pay him and freestand and just start a whole bunch of shit. So it's kind of like, playing out the Gohan, is he once per turn? Like, how is he limit one, or what is Gohan's? Yeah, when you play him.
It is not. It's just activate main, pay 4. So,
okay, so you have to pay
technically, if I had another one, I could do it again.
You could do it again. Yeah.
If I had it, but it is contingent on having a skill list in play.
Okay. Trying to decide what we're gonna do here. Sorry. The Emperor's Death Beam play probably makes the most sense.
Just not that it matters, but the activate main to restand them, that is a once per turn. Well, that's not a limit one though, so if I played another one, I could do it on the other one too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Damn it, Dan. This is incredibly awkward because I want to do 3 different plays and they're all viable, but I think the smartest thing to do here is pay 1. And negate it with Sleepy Boy technique.
Sure.
Draw 2, and I'm actually going to spin back the other Gohan. Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I was like, do I give
Gohan? I played this turn, so I know that I can't. So Gohan, I can't play again. Oh, sorry. Were you asking about this Gohan? Was the?
No. I was asking about the other one, the big boy Gohan.
Tendro.
Yeah, the big boy.
Okay. I'm like sitting here thinking like, yeah. For what it's worth, this guy is a limit 1, so I can't do him again.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
Cool. All right. So. Yeah, this is kind of awkward.
That was the goal, is to make this as difficult and awkward for you as it is for me. What's good, King? How are you, man?
That's the problem, is knowing you have the Emperor's Death Beam is the issue. Just gonna pass.
Okay. All right. Draw. We'll charge. Interesting. Yeah, we'll charge this Vegeta. Don't think I need 2. We'll go ahead and rest TOP, look at top 3. Now that could be interesting. We'll leave them all. Well, I really only want one of them, but it's unfortunate. I'm gonna need it. So, you know. See if I can get my defending friends back to the top of the deck. I'm actually gonna put them all at the bottom. I might regret it, but no. Shit. Screw it. I'm gonna leave them all on the top. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll see how this goes. Okay, so I know you have a defending friends in hand because you added it earlier. How much energy you got?
Just 2, so he's not live yet.
He's not live yet. Okay. That's probably the smartest thing I can do.
Okay, I lied. Technically, you can still negate with a defending friends. I just can't.
Yeah, you can't floodgate. Yeah, that's fine. Not like I'm going to be going to Attack City in this deck anyway. At least not yet. Can't do that yet either. Okay, so let's go ahead and pay 3. We'll go ahead and play the Goku. Any response?
Goku's fine.
Okay, activate main here. We'll add back 2. So we'll take Cat Blow and Royal Condemnation back from my Warp into my hand. And then we will put, please be in my hand. Where are you? This Goku on top. Any response to this Goku?
Yes. No, he's fine. Remind me which one that one is.
Yeah, so this is the one that pops 3 of my energy and replaces the 3 energy. From
Right, but he's not the triple striker one, right?
He's not the triple striker. Correct.
Okay.
He's the one that gives me new stuff to play with.
Fair enough.
So we'll pop both my TOPs for sure. And we'll pop the Vegeta. Then we'll replace it with a Vegeta. Tyranny's Cost. And Sleep Boy Technique. Let's go ahead and pay 1. We'll go ahead and do the Cat Blow. So we'll do a damage, basically 2 damage to you.
Yep.
Then let's go ahead and sure, because your Gohan can do stuff again if he wants. Let's go 35k here at your 10-drop Gohan.
Yeah. We will pay 1. Just attempt to negate it with Vegeta.
Vegeta is fine. Is that even worth doing at the moment? We'll go ahead and pay 1. Well, Emperor's Death Beam, the 10-drop Goku, or Gohan, sorry. It's clearly Gohan. Jesus, he's just wearing Goku stuff. We'll go ahead and use Death Beam, we'll warp it. We'll look at the top. It's not a dual color extra, so it just goes there. Then I will just... let's go ahead and swing lead to lead 15k.
He's fine.
Just 15.
Combo with Vegeta, go to 20.
Sure. And then just pass. Yeah, King. Invoker is really cool. Like, this is my first... I've been trying to learn it for the past week and a half or so. I actually based my first list
Super Saiyan Goku
off of Evans. I just, like, copied and pasted and proxied a bunch of stuff. And then since then, I've ordered a bunch of the cards. And
let's go ahead and pay...
It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. It's different, but it's fun.
Activate main on Gohan. Any response 1 to 1.
Nah, he's good.
Goku comes out. Gohan comes out. Add this. There. In response to either of these hitting the board. All right.
Everything
we are
is
going
good.
to... It goes where? To the bottom, yeah. We're gonna activate main on Gohan actually just to bring back the Goku. We're gonna bot deck your 6 drops since you have 6 energy.
Sure. Well, I guess I should have counterplayed that, but that's fine. I forgot it was equal to or greater, not
Yeah,
greater.
it's equal. Yeah, because I just read that. Yeah, so with energy cost greater than or equal to their current energy. So
sure, it's all good.
oh, this guy's restored as well. Let's go ahead and swing lead at lead 15.
Sure. Lead at lead 15. Thinking. We have to wait on that. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do. Let's see. Too many choices. We'll instinctive reprisal, paying 1 here. We'll negate it and then neg both the leader and then the other Gohan 10k.
Auto here. We draw 1. Pick up the baby. And put down the Goku again.
Sure.
We will still try to attempt to swing 10k at lead.
Interesting. You're good. No negate.
Activate battle. We'll tap 1 to attempt to play down Rose.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, good old Rose. Pay 1. We'll go ahead and Royal Condemnation him and just bot deck him.
We'll go ahead and then super. Bot decking this. Draw 2. And leave it at back up to 20.
Sure. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and Sensu will rest here. Then we'll restand these 2 to go to 20. And then we'll go ahead and Zeno. We'll pick up the Sleepy Boy technique. And we'll put down a Caplo. And we're 30. Z-Charge.
Sure. How many battle cards in your drop?
Battle cards? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 battle cards.
Okay. We're going to put this in the drop.
Sure.
Pay 2. Attempt to play the baby.
Sure. Do you have deflect?
He does have deflect.
Then he's fine.
And we'll swap the GT underneath. 35k double at lead.
Sure. We'll pay 1. We'll Sleepy Boy tech. Negate it. Draw 2. He doesn't have barrier, right?
Nope.
Is his thing limit 1, or could you play him out again?
It's limit 1. It's limit
we'll
1,
spin
so I can't play
him back to your hand. Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Sleepy Boy techniques are saving my life.
How many Emperor's Death Beams are you down?
Well, they keep getting recycled around, so there's 1 in energy,
right
1 in warp. I don't think there's any in drop. Yeah, so there's 1 in energy, 1 in warp. There's 2 at large. Yep.
Okay.
What's good, Phil?
Give it a shot. We're gonna pay 2.
One sec, King. I'll get back to you in a sec. I just saw that you
2.
messaged in there.
Attempt to play out Beerus.
Ooh,
Barrier, no
that's
deflect.
gross. Damn it. Hold on. I actually have to read Beerus for myself. What is it?
Yeah, go
So
his first swing won't get rid of the Invoker, but if I restand him, he will.
yeah. Okay. Damn. I got rid of my Royal Condemnation too early. You're good. No response. Oh, wait. Sorry, I lied. I have one in my hand. We'll Royal Condemnation it. Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. We'll tap 2, and we'll attempt to play down the SCR.
Sure. And he has deflect, and he's big as shit.
Deflect 40k, triple attack.
Yeah.
Yep, and I reduce his energy costs by 3 for each energy you have, so he's just 2.
He's just
and
2.
If
Yeah,
has
he's
4
good.
more energy.
You restand all your stuff.
Restand all my energy.
Gross.
Kind of insane.
Okay. Yeah,
40 singlet lead.
All right. Pay 1. Sleepy Boy Tech. We'll negate it, draw 2, and I'll send him back to your hand, and he'll just get removed since he's a ultimate.
That's so okay.
Dude, yeah, it's like it's literally probably the only reason I'm not dead, and it's my only way to cycle through the deck.
I just I should have done something else then.
Yeah, I mean, how could you know that I had that many left still in my hand? Because I could just keep moving them around. That's 3 though.
How many Sleepy Boys are you down now?
That's 3 in drop, and none anywhere else that's open. So 3 in drop.
Technically.
Yeah, possibly 1 left. Yeah.
I literally can't play anything else. Yeah, sadly with that, I'm just gonna have to pass.
Okay. Shit. The crazy part is, since you got rid of my 6-drop draw, I don't know if I have much I can do.
How many cards are you sitting on now? Quite
in
a few
hand?
still?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6.
6. Okay.
Yeah.
We're dwindling. We're dwindling.
Yeah, we're dwindling. It's just these guys are literally keeping me alive. Okay. Cards in your hand, actually.
9.
Okay. I think this is the only thing we can do. We'll charge Android 17 over here. We'll go ahead and rest TOP. Look at top 3. You got That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave all 3 at the top. Just the order though. We're gonna warp off the Royal Condemnation. Reveal the top. It's Royal Condemnation. I'll put it in my hand.
Is that a limit 1? Like you can only use 1 per turn, or?
No.
Jesus. Okay.
So
How
yeah,
many
as
are
long
you
as I
down
got
of
the
those?
energy. 2 are in my warp. 1 is in hand.
1 I just. Yeah.
And 1's in drop.
All
So
right,
all
of them
4
counted.
are yep.
Okay. Good.
Um,
So you got 1 left potentially unless you
1 left,
recycle more.
yeah, unless I recycle it somehow. Damn, I need to get deeper in the deck. I mean, I guess I could do that now. That's stupid because I know what card's at the top. So why would I do that? Actually, that actually might be a good idea. Because I could do that now. Huh. Okay. Thinking. Did not anticipate being able to make this play. Okay. So, yeah, it's the only way to draw cards now. So we're actually going to, for the first time ever, because we have 7 energy, I'm going to go ahead and Z-Awaken. We sure pay 1, drop 2. We'll just Z-Awaken since my leader does nothing for me anymore. All right, so he's double strike crit. When he attacked, I draw 1, and then he gains 1k for each card in my energy and Z energy. Then once per turn, I pay 1, drop a Z energy, and he can negate an attack from your battle card.
Okay.
So he can't negate leader swings. Cool. But now anything that's like, if your leader is red, I can't use, which I don't think I have anything in my deck like that.
Because he's mono blue, right?
Yeah, he's mono blue now. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and attempt 20 double crit at lead. I guess it's more than 20. It's 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27 double crit.
Yeah, I think we just have to chill that one.
Yeah, draw 1. Okay. Let's go ahead and pay 2 blue for that Vegito. Any response?
Nope.
I draw 1. Okay, when he's played, choose one of your opponent's battle cards, return it to the hand, so it'll be chilled. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the token. Then the start of your turn, I pick up one of my energy that's a non-super combo, and then I add 1 back down.
Got it.
We're gonna go 20 single at the let's see. 20 single at your 20k Gohan battle card.
I'm gonna do the free Goku negate.
Sure, that's fine.
No skill list to play.
Okay. And then I guess I will pass picking up. This should be one of the cards I rested, so I'll leave these guys. Do I want to get Caplow? Probably should. But I'm gonna pick up Emperor's Death Beam. I'm gonna put down, we're in this together.
Okay. Fortunately, I'm gonna charge up Oob because he's useless. Let's just start off with a 20 single at lead.
Sure. That's interesting. Cards in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
20 single's good. No negate.
Alright, we're gonna combo off. Go to 25.
Sure. We'll go ahead
Oh,
and...
actually, hold on. Let me make sure this doesn't
Oh, it doesn't disappear. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. You're good.
It's good? Okay.
Yep, it's good. It's 25.
Combo Zeno. We will pick up combination attack, and then we'll put down... No, I'm probably gonna want to keep that, but it might just go right back down. Ugh. Yeah, I'll put down the combination attack back again. And then just Z charge.
Yes, those Z charge ours. We'll go ahead and pay 2.
Sure.
Attempt to play the baby again.
Yep.
We do have the Vegeta for him.
He's got deflect, so he's fine.
It's got deflect. 35 double at lead.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and D-Magic. Rest here, stand 2.
Go ahead and swing lead at lead.
Is that what we're gonna do? How many super combos are you down, actually?
Sorry, how many what?
Super combos?
Super, so there's 1 in my energy, which I can pick up now, and then there's 1 under here. That is it. So 2 technically.
Okay, but you could pick up
really
your super
just
combo
1.
and then use it
Yes.
in the, because it's not at the end of the attack, it's when you're swinging, right?
Sorry, say that again.
It's not the end of the attack. It's like when you swing your auto, you pick up one, you put one down, so you could do it now. Okay. In that case, I'm actually just gonna use my leader skill. I'm gonna drop the Zeno and just negate the attack. I gotta pay one.
So we're still gonna.
So we'll pay this.
Yep, we'll draw one.
Sure. We'll pay with the combination attack.
We'll pick up the super, and we'll play down defending friends.
Sure. Oh shit! Yeah, somebody mentioned. Yeah, it is battle card swing, so I can't do that. So, in that case, no negate.
Oh.
Yeah.
No negate. Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to change
so
up,
nothing happened with mine. No. That's actually fine.
Sure.
You're 20 base, so we will use that super actually.
Sure.
Bot decking this. Draw 2. And then just leave it at 25.
Sure. We'll go ahead and Zeno. We'll pick up. I like my hand. Pick up a combination attack. Just to put it back down. And then I'll Z-charge Zeno. Yeah, Philip, you literally just said that, or I literally just said it earlier. I want to say 5? 4. Crazy thing is, if Dan had just comboed another one and gone to 30, I would be dead. Because I only had enough combo power for the one.
Right again. No, because I know you have the royal condemnation. That's so dumb. Why would I do that?
Yes, because I picked it up earlier.
Yeah, no, I know you've been sitting on that. I'm just gonna royal condemnation gets around barrier or no?
If you do not have deflect, correct. It gets around barrier if you do not have deflect.
If I do not have deflect.
Yeah, so you need deflect to get around royal condemnation. Correct. And it hits 8 drops or less.
Okay. Well, then in that case, so all I need is something that has deflect.
Yeah, if you got deflect, I cannot royal condemnation it. That is correct.
Right, so then in that case, we're gonna pay 3. Drop 2. Play out our own cell.
So he'll take Vegito.
Yep. We'll attempt to go 25 crit at lead.
Sure, no negate.
Oh, that just means you have something that's going to get rid of them, so I don't want to waste stuff. So we'll combo 1 to go to 30.
Sure, we will pay 1 and just Emperor's Death Mule.
Yeah, I figured. That's fine.
3 cards in hand now.
Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do with that, though. Still have royal condemnation. I don't have enough things to play deflect. Yeah, with that, I'll pass over to you.
Okay. Running out of resources over here, draw.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm just at this point, I think I'm just going to run you out of resources. That's really what I'm going to do.
Yeah. All right. No charge this turn. We'll go ahead and rest TOP. Look at top 3. Son of a bitch. I don't have a way to. Well, hold on. Right, because we swing here. Draw 1. Is there another option to do that? I don't think so. Because you'll give me that. Do I want this instead? This is one of those times like, dang, I wish I could look in your hand. That'd be real nice. Because if this doesn't work, I'm screwed. Cards in your hand. Amount of cards. I mean, actually, better question.
7.
The chances of there being a negate is high. I would bargain.
For what it's worth, I do only have 2 Z energy, so still defending friends is not live.
It's not live. Yeah. Okay, and you can't drop up to play a blocker yet. No, I think that's still the best thing I can summon on. Can somebody draw me a card? That's the question. Because I don't want to play that. You don't? Yeah, nobody does. Damn it.
I feel like at this point, can I just change my leader to the blue Beerus leader? I'm almost in a position.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, dead ass. Okay. I'm going to... It's got to be this way. If I make that play. Okay, we're going to leave them all on top. I feel like I'm going to regret leaving them on top, but I don't think I have a choice. I'm going to leave them all on... Shit. Hold on. Gotta think this through. But if I do it that way... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left. The bottom one should be the Vegito. No, because you bot decked my 6-drop. I wonder if I can... Trying to see how quickly I can cycle back into my 6-drop. I'm just going to leave them all here on top. See how this goes. Let's go ahead and attempt double crit. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 27k double crit. At least, of course.
We are going to pay 3 actually and attempt to play down the miraculous transformation.
Sure, he's got all the fun stuff. So I'm gonna leave him alone.
You got it.
Oh yeah, we draw a card off swing. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead.
Damn, I kind of feel like I should have actually been ballsy and just done that. So your next turn's gonna be pain. So I think if I don't want to die, I have to do it that way, right? Because you can swing at with that. Okay. Let's go ahead and pay 1. We will use the Emperor's Death Beam to kill the Goku. Just make him 30.
That's the 4th one, right?
Yeah. 1, 2. Let me make sure. I want to say there's 3 there.
It's at least 3.
That is just 3. There's a 4th one somewhere.
Dang, there's a 4th one floating around somewhere.
Yeah, I'm making sure. Yeah. Okay. And
then, sorry, last question. Any Android
Yes.
17s in the drop?
Oh yeah.
The InvokerKu.
There's 2 in the drop.
3 of them, right?
There's 2 in the drop.
Got
Yeah, so he's there. Just can't decide if it's smarter to do. How much energy are you at now? 6? 8? 8.
Energy 8.
8. Oh damn! I missed my turn to do that. Okay. All right. Let's just see how this goes. Let's see what we use. Oh damn! I can't do that now. Yikes. Okay. Just pass.
That turn was actually gonna be worse.
Yeah, if I could have drawn another card, I could have, but because I didn't have a way to draw a second card, I couldn't keep going.
That's fair. Draw.
Oh yeah, I should have done it that way. Oh well.
No charge on my end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Go ahead and attempt to swing 35k double at lead.
Yeah, so this one, we're gonna go ahead and use the skill since I actually can this time. We'll rest 1. We'll drop this to negate the attack.
Yes. 4 cards in hand or 5?
4.
20 at least.
No negate, you're good.
Super. Bot deck. Draw 2. Leave it there at 30.
Ooh. Okay. Combo here to go 30. Actually have to pay one to combo here to go to 40. So no more Invoker.
Dude, no more Invoker. That's actually interesting. All right, Sid. That okay. Was not expecting that.
It was either that or lose.
You have 3 cards left in hand. And we already established this. You're down the Emperor's Death Beams, right?
There's 3 Emperor's Death Beams down. There's 1 at large. Because there's 2 in drop, 1 in warp.
So what was the
None
card
in
that you were
energy.
saying that is?
Royal no, I don't remember what the card that we thought. Oh, Sleepy Boy Tech is down 3. Emperor's Death Beam. Let's recount. So it's 3 Sleepy Boy Techniques. There's 2 Emperor Death Beams in the drop. There's a Royal Condemnation in the drop, 2 in the warp. So 3 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these. Presumably there's 1 of each somewhere.
1 of each left. Okay.
Yeah, presumably. Yeah.
All right. Sleepy Boy Tech doesn't get around barrier or deflect.
Correct.
The Condemnation does get around barrier.
Not deflect.
Not deflect. And the Royal Condemnation also doesn't get around deflect.
Correct.
But it hits barrier. Okay, so I just need something with deflect. And then if you have the other Emperor's Death Beam, then we're kind of SOL.
Remember, I have to pay fully now for my stuff too, because I don't have Invoker.
Yes. Yeah, and it's 3, and then so you can only do one or the other. Okay. So that's that. Okay, so that's something to think about. So then in that case, let's try it.
Yep.
Tap 2. Drop 2. And we'll attempt to play out another Beerus.
Sure, we will counterplay him. We'll pay 4.
Yep.
If I can grab them all. We'll actually use Heat Phalanx. This is a 6 drop or less. So we gain 5k on our leader for the turn. It beans him. And then it gets rid of the card being played.
Cool. Okay. So you are tapped out now.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and swing lead at lead.
No negate.
Auto, we draw 1. Pick up the boo. Put down this. We're just gonna leave it there actually, just 15.
Okay.
Pay 2, we can play the boo, you got 2 Z energy.
Yeah.
And then we will add 3 battle cards from your drop to
your
Z energy.
These are your...
Just those 3 is fine. It doesn't matter which ones.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you win, so I can't counter you, or can't counter your attack.
Well, I'm 1 Z energy short. I actually probably should have comboed there just to make sure I had 7, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean I can't even. No, there's nothing I can do. You got it.
Yeah. We just swing the 30.
Yeah. You could have just swung with the leader and then comboed to 25, and you would have won.
Well, I didn't know what you had in your hand, so it's like I don't know. I try to play it safe.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I was looking for so the next card was the Goku. So when I was like, I don't have a way, because I drew into, which you didn't see. So when I looked at the TOP, the top 3, these are the top 3, and I was like, man, if I could draw 2 cards, I'd be straight, because I could play this, and just keep swinging until you ran out of resources, hopefully. but I didn't have a way to draw another one. And if I had cycled, I guess that might have been better if I had cycled. But I still didn't have a way to keep drawing. I don't know where my there was my beast. Yeah. Yeah,
See,
I was hoping to
what I
draw
was
into
concerned
beast and
about.
cat blow and just be done.
That was my biggest concern. Was I'm at 3 life now, which was really risky on my end. Because if you play the 6-drop, cat blow, and then play down the beast, then the game's over.
Yeah, and I just couldn't see my other 6-drop was in my life, and then you bot deck the other one. Yeah. GG.
Yeah, it was a good game. Man, it was weird because like I got so aggressive so quickly, literally getting you down to 2 life. I think by turn 3.
Yeah.
Thinking, okay, like this might be like it, and then somehow you just like managed to
held on,
stick in there for like way. I was like, dang it, man. Like, that's all right. I realized very very early, like very quickly there that I'm like, I don't think this is gonna be a like. I think I'll actually screw up if I just continue to try to be aggressive. I think I'm just gonna kind of like turn after turn just poke and make you lose resources and hopefully get to a point where then I can just go in with my kill turn.
Yeah. No, I think that was the right play. And also, good call, Philip. Yeah, I need to put in that Vegeta surmounting just so I can get the draw. Because, like, in that scenario, I was like, damn, I can't. I really need to draw this card. And if I could draw this card, I could at least try and fight back and just burn your resources out. So, actually, let me grab one of my surmountings right now. That's a good call, Philip. Yeah, I was hoping to just see the beast, man. I was like, okay, where is my beast Gohan? That's why I kept playing all the Sleepy Boys, to be honest. I was hoping to just draw into something else. Here he is. Yeah, no, the more I play this deck, the more the Vegito is a nice touch. Even if it's just uses combo powers. Combo power, it's pretty helpful. All right, sorry, King. What were you saying? Okay, Agent, I see that SSJ3 Vegito a lot. It seems like a staple. Is it because technically one costs 20k attacker? I mean, it's that, but it also lets you pick up stuff from your energy too, which is nice in blue. So you can charge something and then be like, cool, let me take this other thing that I didn't want, like a D-Magic or some other thing that you charged earlier that like you didn't necessarily want to. That's one of my favorite things about blue decks, to be honest, is the ability to just say, oh, wait a second, I didn't really want to charge this. I'll pick this up later, which is really nice. Okay, so we put that surrounding in here.
I just think it's really cool that you've like really fleshed out like your kill turn, which is basically once you get your opponent down to 3 energy, it's the 6-drop Goku, cat blow, beast Gohan, game's over.
Yeah, and yeah, it's so fun. It's so fun.
And like you said, even if they're not at 3 energy, maybe they're at 4 or 5, and you don't automatically kill them, you're still clearing their board. You know the game's obviously gone on long enough that they've established a bunch of stuff, and you just wipe it all.
Yeah, it's really cool. So Evan, my man, I know you're over here on YouTube. Thank you for posting that deck list, dude. Because like I saw it and I was like, yo, this actually seems like I'd been thinking about it for a while. So thank you for posting that deck list. Because without that, I don't even know where I would have started. So I really appreciate it. Because your deck list is basically the shell that I use to build this and kind of go off of it. Because the other thing, guys, I put in here for draw 2, which I didn't see at all, I mean, it's a 1-up now, was the Majin Buu. That would have been the perfect game to see the Buu. But I just didn't see it. What's good, Phoenix? Woo. Okay.
I've actually got 2 of those Vegetos in my cart right now.
Yeah.
Because they are really good, especially like when this blue Gohan, and they're $5 for the winter version.
Nice.
Also, I realized I never picked up the new. I think it came out at the same time. The tournament Majin Vegeta, the one that comes down, and then you can swing with it. It's 30k because it's a servant, and then once you swing with it, it's not going to restand. You just activate main if you have 4 more energy. You put it in your drop, and then you KO all of your opponent's battle cards with your barrier that are in rest mode.
That's so gross.
Yeah. So and I'm putting it in Majin Vegeta. So in a deck like that, it's super gross.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah.
Imagine even a UI that'd be really good too. Yeah, because you can rest so many things if you want to. Between your SSD Vegeta and.
You can, yeah. So I've seen some people. There's some lists that are playing it. Mine is just so tight that it's kind of tough.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm like, at least right now, I'm gonna,
Yeah.
But I mean, realistically, I'm sure you've seen it in the Discord. Is that I'm so high on the rivalries, the SR from set 21, that I really want to try them out. But I'm only running 2 of them, so like if they don't work, I can just swap them out for the 2 Majin Vegetas.
Talking about sorry, this is my random these ones, right?
Yeah. Because I noticed with that, if you read that, it's activate manage, choose one of your yellow Son Goku or Vegeta cards.
Yes.
So you don't have to have a battle card. I can choose my leader if I want, as long as I don't rest my leader.
Yes.
And for whatever reason, and just choose him and play it down. So it's literally just a 1 cost, and it's not energy dependent. So I can literally play it on turn 1. And that's a 20k double strike on turn 1.
Yeah. Have fun.
If I wait for turn 2. I can do the same thing, but also play off the Goku's Kamehameha. Bro, I did the math on this. Ideally, if it's a perfect turn, if you have your 2 energy and you play him out, right, choosing your leader, you don't need anything on board. You play him out. Let's say he doesn't get counterplayed. You choose the 5k and double strike. So he's 20. Now he's 20 double. Then you play out the Goku's Kamehameha, which because he's a Son Goku, it counts. So now he's 25. You swing 25k double strike. Because it's that early, they probably don't have a negate, or you're gonna make them waste 1 early. But if they don't, 25 double, then you activate the Goku's Kamehameha, gives it another 10k. It's 35k double crit without even comboing.
Yep, that's not gross at all.
For 2 energy. I think 2 energy 35 double crit is pretty worth it. So that's why I'm like,
especially that early in the game.
Yeah, that early in the game, it's huge. And that's what when we were playing the one game with it, I'm like, I feel like I'm missing out on that early aggression. So now I've got 1 duo, 2 of the rivalries, and 3 of the Majin Vegeta. So I have 6 cards that I can basically play down on turn 2, turn 3 for 1 energy that have double strike.
Okay.
Three of which, if I spend another energy, can get crit. So
it's not a good time.
No.
Yeah, it's basically more duos. Exactly, Amberoff. Exactly.
But yeah, it's basically just more duos.
Make sure I didn't drop my cards everywhere.
Yeah. So I want to bump it up to 3. I don't feel like I have the space for it.
If you choose your leader with that card and you awaken, then the effect goes away and your leader can untap next turn. Oh yeah, that's true, Solaris. Yeah.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
Oh well, shoot! Then you just do it the turn that you're gonna awaken. You just choose them, and then you flip them over with the awaken, and then you can still do your leader effect to rest them. That's kind of nuts.
Yep.
So, even better. So that's why it's like I can't see why you wouldn't try it. You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth trying. I mean, shit. And the cards are cheap, right? So why not?
Yeah, I think the SPRs, which are the ones I got, were like $3. So.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
So like I said, I think I'm gonna try that out. My U7 count is at 38. I don't want to go less than that.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out what card can I cut to bump it up to 3, and that's why I was like, maybe I just cut 1 assimilate and just only have 1. But then everybody's like, no, you gotta have 2 assimilates, and I'm like,
no, man.
Because every time the second one comes up, I never use it. Because by that point, I've already seen all my Piccolos. I've already searched through the deck. I don't.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
Oh, that makes sense.
We'll see. Yeah, but I'm gonna run it like this. See if only having 2 in there works. It's like you said. It's basically like having 3 duos and 3 Majin Vegetas. That's 6 mid game, like early game cards. Not even mid game. Early game cards that hit for very hard for 1 energy. And technically, even though it's off of your life, the rivalry technically draws you a card because you take a life. And if you're playing it that early, your opponent hasn't dug into your life all that much. So taking a life isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
So yeah. And the cool thing is that if like you awaken, you get down to 6, and then you do this and go to 5, your super combos are immediately live.
Yep. Puts you in a good place.
That's what I'm thinking. So
fuck it, try it. I'm curious to see how it plays.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. So, but anyways, for now, we're gonna keep going with your Invoker.
Yeah.
Wasting your street time.
No, you're good, dude. You're good. Whew. Yeah, this deck is just, the more I play this, the more the shit's fun. Like, oh my god. Sorry, what?
I was gonna play Broly because I retooled Broly a little bit. I had to order because I'm gonna try to make it just straight up more of a hand control deck.
Yeah.
So I ordered 2 of the cooler Effortless Strike counterplays because I realized I play extra cards. So usually by mid game you can come out for 1, and if your opponent has 8 or more cards in their hand, which nowadays a lot of people do, they have to pitch 1. And it still gets rid of something, I think 4 costs or whatever it is. So, but I'm like, against Invoker, Broly's probably not good because you don't play any battle cards for me.
Yeah. So. There's nothing for you to attack. Yeah. The one I play has Barry, and he just sits there.
Yes, exactly. So, I think we shall go with this guy again. This was fun. Maybe not for you, but it was fun for me.
It never is.
You have fun though.
Are you playing my boy against me? Is that what's about to happen?
Which one? Oh, Bardock?
Yeah.
No. I would never do that to you.
That is a fucking lie. I'm gonna shut that down right now. There is enough stream evidence that yeah. I feel like Anakin. You turned him against me.
True. Bro, you know what other card I realized that I can actually play in Broly? The Great Ape, the 19K one, because you play out the field card. You can actually play him, and then you could have back-to-back crits with the Demon and with Baby on turn 2.
You could just not.
Yeah. I mean, but you could just.
Yeah, you could just not roll a 6.
All
that was Gohan. Okay.
11.
Okay.
Dang, you can tell from the sleeves right away.
Okay.
You can't even see him all the way.
Yeah, bro. Fucking Superman. Let's go on deck. Oh. This is a hand. These are cards that do things. I'll keep it, I guess. Yeah. I might regret it, but we'll do it anyway.
Okay.
It's going second. It might be okay. It just depends on what I draw.
I feel like this happens all the time because, like, the 2 nights ago or whatever, the last time we played, or the second to last time we played, you went first all the time, and then the last time we played, I went first every time. Now you're going to, so it's like, what the heck, man?
Yeah, man. It's...
I'll keep my hand.
Okay.
Alrighty. Good luck, my friend.
Yeah, you too. Don't make me cry too much.
We'll go ahead and we'll charge up the latent power. We'll tap 1 to rest, hyperbolic, put a Trunks underneath.
Yep.
Search for Vegeta. Grab him out, and then I'll pass.
Draw. Oh, I need life.
Ooh.
I know, right? I'm cheating. I'll shuffle it since I know which one I looked at there.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, it doesn't matter, right? Because you can take your life in any order you want.
Yeah, yeah. Four. Random question. If you side deck a leader, if you could side deck a leader, would you? I mean, yes. For my Vegito deck, I would literally side this Gohan because I can literally play the Vegito deck with this leader and it works weirdly very well. Granted, ideally there's like 12 cards I would change out, but like other than that, this leader works with Vegito. So I mean, I guess I in an event, I don't know if I actually would do it, but if I could, I would consider it. I don't know about Dan though.
It's hard, right? Because like this deck specifically, no, because the deck revolves around the leader, so it's like it, yeah. I don't think any of my decks personally. I probably could maybe Majin Vegeta just because it just plays like just yellow good stuff.
Yellow shit.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But like Broly is so specific to the Broly leader. Like it would be really tough too.
Yeah, 100%. All right, so now we draw for real. We'll go ahead. I almost said ink. Wrong game. We'll charge Goku. We'll go ahead and swing Goku at lead.
Yes, no negate. You are fine.
All right, activate battle. We'll go ahead and pitch one. Not going to take a life. Draw a card. Go up to 15. Leave it at 15.
Yep, just take it.
Pass.
Oh, you're going to pass, huh? All right.
Yeah, nothing else I could do. Because I could have warped this little top card, but whatever.
We'll charge up another latent power. You have no unison, so I don't care about that guy. We'll activate main, play out Vegeta, deflect no barrier, and a response.
Nah.
All right. 15k at lead.
He's good.
All right, auto. We will combo the Trunks. Trunks draws me one, and we'll go 20 crit.
Just 20 crit. Okay. Activate battle here. We'll pitch Emperor's Death Beam. We will not take a life. We'll draw a card, and then your crit hit will go.
Okay. Charge your boy. Let's go 10k lead.
No negate.
Look at top 5 off the auto. We'll grab a Raditz. And then we'll combo the Vegeta and rest mode since we can. Go to 15.
Just take it.
Yep, charge. Tap 1. Play the Raditz. Any response?
I think I have to be at 2 more energy, right?
Is it? Oh, you're right. Your opponent has to be. Look at me getting all excited over here. All right. Well, let's go ahead and tap 1, drop 1. We will play out our Limit Ultra Kamehameha Mighty Blast. And then we'll tap 1, rest the Hyperbolic to play another Trunks underneath. Search for another Vegeta. There he is. And then I'll pass.
Okay. Active. Oh. It's a card. Charge a Sensor Beam. Go ahead and use Death Beam. We'll put it in the warp. Look at the top. It's not a multicolor extra, so leave it there. And then don't really care about doing that. Actually, I guess I do a little bit. Let's go ahead and swing lead elite.
He's fine.
All right, we're gonna use a skill. We'll pitch Superboy technique. I'm gonna get a crit hit to the face anyway. I'm actually gonna take a life, draw a card. Go to 15. I guess that was the right choice, and just leave it at 15.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. Thank God I didn't take this crit because we're gonna pay 1. We're gonna play TLP. Look at we're gonna rest the TLP. Look at top 3. Adjust the order, but leave them all on top. We'll go ahead and get rid of Emperor's Death Beam. Put it in the warp. Emperor's Death Beam at the top comes to my hand. Then pass.
You got how many cards in hand now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, still healthy.
Somewhat, I guess.
We'll draw. We'll charge up a Vegeta.
Yes.
We'll activate main, play out the Vegeta here, deflect no barrier.
Yeah, he's fine.
All right. 15k at least.
You're good.
Auto, we will combo the Trunks from underneath. That'll draw me 1. Go 20 crit.
Okay. We'll go ahead and use Goku skill initially. We'll drop this Death Beam, not take a life, draw a card. 15. Then we will combo Zeno to go to 25, pick up the Sensor Beam, and we'll put down a Vegeta. And just be 25 as he charge.
How many in hand still?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, so you -1. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's tap one.
Sure.
Time to play down Kaioken.
That's gross. We'll discard. Damn it, Dan. Discard Deafening Friends.
Alright, we'll attempt to go 15 credit lead.
Just a casual 15 crit. D-Magic.
Okay, dope. We'll tap one. Activate main on Zamasu. Send the crit. Play out Zamasu.
Yeah, he's fine.
Of course, you got indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go 20 at lead. Auto impending.
You're fine.
We will make you pitch one from your hand.
Yeah, we'll discard Goku here.
And so now you're at what, 5?
4.
4?
Mm-hmm.
20.
Just take it.
Lead.
Sure. You're good. No negate.
Top 5. Take the Great Ape, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Or Great Ape Vegeta, I should say. I don't know why I keep saying baby.
You're good. Because you were playing the Great Ape Baby earlier?
Yes, I was.
Y'all, because of indestructible, right? We can't absorb Zamasu and get rid of him, right? Because it's removing him from the board. 15. Okay. We'll combo here to go to 15, but we will take the hit and Z-charge.
Z-charge. And then we'll tap one, press down hyperbolic, place a Vegeta underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Search for another Trunks. Pass.
Sure. Okay. Draw. Go ahead and charge. I mean, you have so much barrier removal in the deck. I don't think my Invoker Vegeta is good. So charge that. Okay, rest TLP. Let's do that first. Look at top 3. We'll leave them all on top, adjust the order. We'll go ahead and send away the Emperor's Death Beam. Look at the top. It's Royal Condemnation comes in hand.
You got it.
Alright, okay. Alright, so I think that's the only way I can actually deal with Zamasu since he's got indestructible. Sucks. Pay 4, pop this, drop 2. We'll play the android. And any response?
Android's fine. Android's fine.
We'll eat Zamasu.
All yours.
And then I don't want him. I hate him with a passion. It's like my least favorite card or character in Super, to be honest. We'll put Goku underneath here. Actually, wait. Yeah, we Z-stack there first. Then we ramp. Yep. Cool. Alright, that's all done. What are we doing now, Dan? Fuck. This all sucks. I think we just have to do that and then pray we don't die. We'll use her effects. We'll gain a. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna give her indestructible. I'll just give her. I was like, why?
No,
I was like, why would I want barrier? I don't know why I would want that.
Indestructible.
Like,
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought about it so hard. I had like a moment. I was like, oh my god.
It's not usually something that comes up.
Yeah, it's not even a thought. Like, it's not even something. All right. Cool. Now what? I think that's the semi-smart thing to do, right? So we do that. Yeah, nothing else to add here. This is fucking tragic. We'll go ahead and swing lead to lead.
Yep, that's fine.
All right, well, we'll just go ahead and awaken. We're gonna put Pearl Condemnation and unfortunately Senzu Bean underneath. We'll draw 3. 1, 2, 3. Switch up an energy. Flip over. And then we'll just be 15k at lead.
Yeah, we'll just take it.
Sure. Then let's go ahead and pay 1. Who's got to have the energy? We'll play Vegito. Any response? Oh, draw 1.
Sure. He's fine.
Cool. So there's nothing for me to choose. Then at the start of the turn, we get to pick one of these guys and put it back in my hand and then put a new card down.
Yep.
Okay, let's go ahead and go. Actually, you know what? Why would I do that? I'm gonna just pass and pick up. Pick up a Death Beam, duh, and then we'll put down. Ugh, this all sucks. Put down a Caplo.
Yep. You don't have Invoker though, right?
Nope.
All right, cool. We'll draw. We'll charge up a cooler. Just start off with the thing. Activate main, play out Vegeta, deflect my barrier.
Yay! Yeah, you could. Fucking hate this dude, man.
15k attempt at lead, auto and pending.
Yeah, screw him. He's good. Bastard.
All right, any block?
You have so much stuff live. I might as well. We have indestructible, so I guess that's cute. No block. You're fine.
All right. Does the Vegito have blocker as well?
No. He doesn't.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was just thinking about.
We will combo off the auto here combo, and then technically we go straight into our battle step. But we won't auto here. We'll draw 1. We'll gain crit, of course, for the turn. So 20 crit.
Okay. We'll Senzu Bean. Rest. Restand 2. Bam. And then I'm actually gonna combo the Vegito to get to 25.
Yeah, we'll see
charge.
So I know why you didn't swing with the Vegito last time, because you didn't want to put me down to 4 life.
Yeah.
Well, guess
what?
buddy?
I'll let you take yourself down. Yeah, that's like you can do it yourself.
Down.
Fuck it, dude. It's fine.
Dr. Zero again.
Yeah.
Like hand barrier.
Yeah, he's fine.
Nothing. I'm assuming on him.
Nah, he's good. He's fine. He can't touch him. So.
Yeah. We'll do that. We will put. It's kind of a weird. We'll put this at the bottom. Right, because that one going place one green card from the bottom of your hand. Well, it says 1 green card, so do I have to show you that it's green, right?
I assume, yeah, because I have to confirm that it's a green card.
Yeah.
I assume that's how that would work. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So it's the grade A Vegeta. Put that at the bottom, and then we'll draw 1. All right, so he's out. Cool. Let's go ahead and swing lead at lead, 10k.
You're fine. No negate, and your auto goes first.
Yeah, my auto goes first. We'll look at top 5.
Mm-hmm.
We'll grab the 8-drop.
Fuck. Can I not catch a break? Okay. Jesus, man. What did I do? I didn't even win the last game. You know?
All right, so that's my auto. So before I hit my battle step, did you want to block?
No, it's fine.
All right, cool.
We'll save
We will awaken since we're at 4 life. We'll switch up 1, draw 1, flip over.
Yeah.
And then we will combo off the Vegeta since we can. Our auto here, place one card in here, combo. When you use a card in combo, I draw 2. So since we did that, we will place. You already used you. So we'll place this at the bottom.
Yeah.
Draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
And go to 20k.
Okay. Okay. That Gohan isn't the one that can let you grab a 1-drop or a 1 cost 10 combo guy from the drop, right? That Gohan, it's the Z leader that does that.
Z leader that does that. This guy allows me to do a 5k combo, so I can grab one of these guys.
All right. Not worry about that. I don't think. Let's go ahead and Sensu. Rest, restand. Go to 25 base. If I can find the 5 on here, screw it. We know what it is. And just leave it at the 25.
Okay. And then how many cards in your hand?
6, 5. 5 cards in hand.
5. So we'll see charge actually. We're gonna Toa. Any response to Toa being played?
Nah, Toa's fine.
Alright, so gives my leader 5k for the turn. It'll go away at the end, but I'll make you pitch a card.
Yeah, I love how you just said it so casually. Okay. It's fine.
I'm gonna pay 4. Ground shaking for Fury.
Fuck. Okay. Oh no, 21 is regenerated. Okay, you're good. Fuck.
Yeah, I just realized I was like way too casual with that, thinking that I was gonna get rid of her, but it's fine. But that's gonna force you to block with her because you cannot take the triple strike and you cannot afford to get rid of him because then you rip your hand.
Well, the good thing is she just won't die, so I guess that's that.
Yeah, I probably messed up playing that play. I just got too antsy. It's totally.
It's what you saw it and said, "You fool!"
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it was.
That's exactly what happened. Oh
well.
Shit.
That's okay.
It's fine.
That's
I get it. It's a valid feeling.
I'm just gonna move this up because he's not. That's not gonna matter for anything. I feel so dumb wasting this Kamehameha, but I mean, I guess we just guarantee that we get rid of the android, I guess. No, because it's got indestructible. I can't KO it.
Yeah. Now on
Holy shit.
I guess on my turn I was gonna give it to her again. So.
Welcome to the agency.
Yeah, that's so
What's good,
dumb.
Solaris?
I literally can't get rid of her.
Yeah, she's just here.
Oh, she's such a. Okay. All right, that's fine.
She's just here chilling, bro. Living her life, living the dream.
God, I totally wasted this turn. I was so happy too.
I know. I felt I thought you were gonna play the Gohan, and I was like internally panicking. To be honest,
I should have. I really should have.
I was panicking.
Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. All right, well.
Ah, man.
Let's just go ahead and swing 35k.
You fucking hate me. I'm not even gonna bother negating. We'll block though.
Yeah, well, just so we don't lose our activate battle this thing, we'll place one of our Z energy in the drop. Remove this. Give it 10k, so it's 45 going over her.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah. We'll combo off the Toa.
Okay. She's just gonna regenerate.
We will
Play
drop
U-Fool.
one though. Play out the U-Fool.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ugh, damn, now the attacks are gonna be awkward.
And then I'll pass. God, I can't believe I did that. I feel so dumb.
Ugh, okay, let's see if we can U-Fool redirects anybody's attack. Does not matter if it's a battle card, correct?
Activate battle. Your opponent is attacking. You choose one of your ground shaking fury. Remove this card from the game. Switch the attack target to yes.
Yes.
So it does not specify.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Could be your leader. Yep.
Okay. This is like a can we make miracles happen type of turn. And I don't know the answer. Because your next turn is going to fucking obliterate my life. So I think I just have to not care and just try to go all in right now. Yeah, I have to just go all in. Okay, so let's go ahead. We will charge. Are you even useful to me anymore? I don't think you are. No, if you have uneasing, I think I'm fucked because I don't get to keep attacking. How many cards are in your hand? Actually, this is a better question.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. We'll see if we regret this. We're actually gonna charge Boo. Because I don't think I'm gonna need him. It's either I play him and pass, or what. Alright, we're gonna rest TOP, look at top 3.
Yep. And then I feel really bad about getting rid of my latent powers.
Yeah, right?
I forgot about him.
Leave them all on top. Okay, that makes this easier. Okay, so how are we doing this? What's the order? Sid? I think the first thing is to do this. So we're gonna warp off Emperor's Death Beam to draw, not to draw. We'll reveal. It's cat blow. Surprise, surprise. Comes to my hand. Okay. And then we're going to see if we are going to die or not next turn. We're gonna use Goku's skill. We're gonna drop Royal Condemnation. We're gonna draw a card and then take a look at your hand.
Yes. So we got 2 8-drops, motions delivered, a Raditz, the counterplay Goku, 3 supers, an EDK, and we do have an uneasing.
So counterplay Goku is not live, right? Because you don't have the energy for it anyway.
I don't have the energy for it. Yeah.
Okay.
So he's dead card. And remind me, is it 35 or 30 that you can hit?
35 and under.
Okay.
I mean, I think the answer is obvious, right? Yeah, it's got to be uneasing. Yeah, it's got to be uneasing.
Uneasing's fun.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go ahead and see what happens. Well, do I swing? Then revenge triggers, but he doesn't actually die. Oh, this is weird. Because both plays feel like the smart play. So at this point, I think it doesn't matter really what I do, unless I can draw. So let's say we swing here. It's 20. You can combo. Can redirect the attack. You have revenge, so you just kill it. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's start off with a 15k leader swing at lead.
Sure. Remind me again, have you done the activate main on Android?
Oh, fuck. No, I did not.
Do that first. Do that first.
Though, yeah, because you can't get rid of it yet. But yeah, I'll just do that, and we'll give it indestructible. Yeah, we'll do indestructible.
Yeah, always. Yeah, because you.
Good call.
No
yeah, just in case. There's no reason not to. Yeah. So good thing I didn't swing with her first.
Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, that's why I was like, but yeah.
No, you're right. We'll swing lead to lead then. Yeah.
You're good. No negate.
Okay. Just 15.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Hold on.
Nope. Yeah. Decide. Yeah, it's up to you.
Because if you do no, I'm not gonna be dumb.
Mm-hmm.
We'll combo to 20.
Yeah, that makes sense. That is the right play. So let's go ahead and pay. What do I want to keep? That's the question.
Because you're sitting on how many cards in hand now?
6.
6. Okay. You got all 4 Emperor's Death Beam in the Warp. Is that what I see?
Yep, all 4 in the warp.
Okay.
Let's go 20 here at lead.
Sure, you're fine.
Just 20.
Sure. We will super.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 2. We'll warp off Dormant.
That makes sense. Okay. We'll go ahead and pay. Is that how we do this? Because. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pay 3 here. And we'll play out the Goku in your spots.
He's fine.
All right, activate main Goku. We'll add back 2 Emperor's Death Beams. Then we'll go ahead and put a 6-drop on top of him. We'll put the Energy Explosion in your response.
Nope.
We'll blow up all 3 of my rested energy, of course. And then we'll put back down Veggie. That's 1, 2. Just put the stuff I don't need. 3. Then we'll go ahead and warp Royal Condemnation. Look at the top. It's a Royal Condemnation, comes in my hand.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and warp Cat Blow. Look at the top. It's not a usable card. Let's put that back. Okay. Let's go ahead and pay 1. And we will just go ahead and use a Cat Blow, dealing 2 damage.
Because your guy has Invoker?
Yeah, he's got Invoker.
Okay. Boom.
Now you can just redirect my attack, which is the unfortunate part. Question is, can I just get rid of his ass? So I do that to attempt it. Oh no, it's not gonna get rid of him. He's 35k. What am I thinking? I wouldn't even do nothing. So I think I'm better off doing cards left in hand.
A lot now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And remember, if you do get rid of them, you
I gotta pitch 3. Yeah, that's fine. At this point, it's kind of like I think I'm at that. Yeah, I'm all in at this point. You know what I mean? It's like it is what it is. And we're just gonna try and see if we can win this turn. I think that's what we're doing. Or we wait a turn, but then I have to survive 2 potential triple strikes.
So he can't restand. Remember that. The the restand is specific off of my leaders at Goku.
Oh, okay. So you can just redirect.
I can just redirect. That's all he does.
Okay,
yes.
Okay. All right. So there's that. Just trying to decide what is the best play because I could wait a turn, add back 3 cards to my hand. But I don't have enough. Have these negates. Head back 3. Damn, it's crazy. I actually could have kept the boo and still played it this turn. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
So which is better? It's either that or I just hope you don't completely demolish me. There's no real way to make sure you don't. You have 2 super combos at least in hand. Sorry, Dan. This has become super complicated. I can't decide what's the best play.
You're perfectly fine, my friend.
If I do that, there's I kind of feel like saying fuck it. Let's just see what happens. It's kind of where my brain is at, but I have fears. So we play you. I guess we could pay one. We play you out. Oh, fucking Goku. No, I think I'm just going. Oh god, I'm gonna pass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I regret that deeply. Probably will.
Draw. Charge up dormant.
Mm-hmm. Let's go fresh.
We'll just start off with a 30 triple at lead.
Just a 30 triple at lead. So we'll pay one. We'll negate with instinctive reprisal. And then we'll neg him and your leader 10k for the turn.
Okay.
It's going good, brother. You know, testing out Invoker some more. This deck is so much fun.
Cards in hand now for you?
5.
Okay. We're gonna tap 2.
Sure.
Drop 3.
Okay.
See awaken.
Okay. I was like, what's coming out?
We'll activate main. We'll pitch the Goku. Draw 2.
Sure.
Pay 2. Play the 8 drop.
He's got deflect and then he gains barrier.
Deflect and he will gain barrier. Yes.
Yeah, he's fine.
All right. 35 doublet lead. Auto impending.
He is fine. No negate.
All right. We'll kill off the 6 drop.
Mm-hmm.
Make you pitch a card from your hand.
Yep.
And then auto from our leader. We'll combo this guy,
Mhm.
which will make you burn a life since you are at 3 or more.
Yep. And it goes to the drop, correct?
The drop.
Yeah, burn.
Yep.
Damn it. Yeah.
So we are 45. How many cards in hand now?
4.
More Invoker though, so that's something. 45.
You're correct. No more Invoker. Oof. I miscalculated that. Okay. Gonna pay 3. We're Emperor's Death Beam.
Yes.
But so I'll just neg him 30. So that brings him down to what, 15?
Yes.
And then, oh, damn. Are you serious?
Well, hold on. So he's 45. You negged him 30, so he's down to 15.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, shit. Damn it. Yeah. For some reason, I was like, I still have Invoker. Shit. So I have 2 choices, and they're both bad. All right, let's see if we draw a combo piece. We'll drop the Sentinel Beam, draw a card, and then we will look at your hand.
Yes, so we got another 8 drop. We got the Emotions Delivered, our Overwhelm, another Zamasu, 2 counterplays, 2 supers, and 2 EDKs.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to you. You got it. I can get out of this, but then you just hit me with your double striker and I can't do anything.
Yeah, double strike lead with an EDK.
Yeah, so last turn, I was trying to decide if I was just gonna play the Beast Gohan and just try and go all in, but I just figured you would combo out of it.
I thought that's what you were gonna do because then you would lose basically your entire hand.
Yeah, it's burn my entire
close to
hand.
it. Yeah, to do it. And then, but then you have, I don't know if I would have been able to get out of it, to be honest.
Yeah,
You have
I probably should have.
You get to restand them.
Yeah, I probably should have done it. I talked myself out of it.
Yeah, I think you actually win if you do that, to be honest.
Yeah. Because now looking at your hand, I'm like, oh yeah, you're 15k base. So if I had played this guy for the 2, cleared your board, lost the rest of my hand, swung 40, then swung 42 more times, or swung 40 again here, and then swung, even this is 20, you would have been at 1 life. So it would have been worth just trying to bring you down that way.
So on my end, because I'm an idiot and I just was all in on the the
Goku play,
groundbreaking fury, I was thinking yeah, cool, because I'm you're either gonna have to let the triple strike go through, which you can't, or you're gonna have to play something to remove him, and then it rips your hand, which is what I was going for. And I'm I completely forgot that the Android 21 had freaking indestructible. So in that case, I wouldn't have spent all my energy. I would have just played 2 to play out the 8-drop and seen what you've done there, and kept 2 standing energy to EDK on your turn, and then
I was afraid of the EDK, man. When I realized, I was like, yeah. I mean, honestly, what I was hoping for that entire game was the 6-drop that just swing. Because once I got rid of the negate, I was like, bro, if I could just pull the 6-drop that lets me swing for days, because I had so many extra cards in my hand and in the drop. That's what I was looking for, but I was like, just not seeing it.
That's what I was worried about. I was either worried about that or the whole, because I was like, I can take this life and go down to 3, and I'm like, no, I cannot.
Bro, when you were doing it, I was like,
please do it. And then I immediately thought, I was like, no, I know him too well. He's sitting on the beast on.
I was like, come on, take the damage.
No, I'm no, because here's the thing. I'm at 4, right?
Yeah.
If I don't Z awaken my turn, oh well, big deal. I have enough double strikers that I can deal with it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking to myself, I'll just take myself down to 3 and then guarantee my Z awaken.
What's good, Jiren? Thank you for the love and support, man. Appreciate you stopping through. Yeah, dude, the stream probably, so I got so excited. I was like, come on, take the life. Please. Because that's game, please.
No, I have to remember that when playing against you.
Yeah. Don't get yourself get to 3, man. No.
I can't get to 3, which is crazy.
Especially when I'm on my 5 energy turn. You just can't.
Yeah. Well, what's insane about that too is when I used to play you against 3Han, I'd always be like, okay, I just can't get down to 1 life. I just can't get down to 1 life. It's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever. Now it's basically I'm playing against a security control deck that doesn't allow me to get down to 3 life. So
yes. Yeah, man.
So
yeah. Well, the dream, dude, is to be able to double Goku. And just because I played the Goku the first time, because it's not, let me make sure, it's not limit 1, because these cards are so old as before. Yeah, it's not limit 1. So you play it, you put the 6-drop, you regenerate. You play another one, you put another 6-drop on top. Because they're not limit 1 effects.
And then you cap and deal 3 damage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just, I've never had the hand to do it. Or play this one, put down the 6-drop that deals damage, and then play the 3-drop, put the other 6-drop that can just swing for days.
Yeah, either way, you just go hard aggro on that one,
Yeah.
But like I said, even if you're able to get out 2 of those 6-drops or whatever, and because the whole revised rule change thing, you play Cat Blow, that's literally, with that combo there, that's literally a free triple strike.
Yeah. Yep. They'll both just trigger as
now.
Cool.
So let's say you're at 5 energy, right?
Yeah.
You burn 3. You play down the thing. You play down the 6-drop. It brings you right back up to 5. You play down another 3-drop. He does it. Can you play down another 6-drop on top of him and restand another 3?
If I played, yeah. If I played 2 of the energy explosions, yeah.
So if you had the God hand and you had both of those, that you could actually have your opponent at 4 energy, play both of them out, assuming they don't get countered, play both of them out, Cat Blow for 3, and then play down Beast Gone. Your opponent could actually be 4 life, and you could still kill him.
Exactly, and you can still kill him at 4
without ever swinging.
Yeah,
that's
gross.
wild.
It's gross. Yeah, I just got to make sure I have 4 cards in my warp, 4 multicolors for the Gokus, because they have to be 2 in the warp. So you have to do the whole cycle thing and just set up for it. But yeah, if you could set up for it, that's why I want to, with these pans, having the draw power, I think I would see that more often, or at least it could become more consistent. Because like that one game we had that went on forever, the only reason I survived so long is because Sleepy Boy technique, I was drawing every turn. I was just like, okay, cool, let's get more cards, and get deeper in the deck.
Right. I'm gonna be honest with you, I completely forgot I sent you those pans, and now I'm like, shit.
Yeah, I can't wait, bro. I can't wait.
Yeah. Well, it's the same thing like the Vegito stuff on your end. Like that'll come in, and then hopefully around the same time, the rest of my Vegito stuff that I like that I'm pairing with the stuff that you're sending me will also come in. So that my Vegito deck will be ready. And I did order 2 of the. I went ahead and did. I ordered 2 of the TPs. The
nice
SS4 duos. I found them for 15. So I was like,
yeah, might as well. Fuck it. Yeah.
2 of them. I can swing that.
Yeah.
You know. So I went ahead and got 2 of those. Those went ahead and already shipped out. I got tracking for them and everything. So
nice.
Early next week, those will be in, and my deck will be completely how I want it.
I'm curious to see how it play. I rolled a 9.
6.
All right.
Second this time. Because the other thing is too is I think the only difference from my deck to yours is I'm not playing the Shroom and Salsa. I am playing Oceanus, but.
And then Foos, right? You're not running Foo either, or are you?
I'm not running the Foo. Foo. That's right. I'm right. I'm going second. But
Keep this
I
hand.
think this is a hand I sent. Yeah, it's a hand I sent back.
All right.
But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it does because it's like, it's weird because I don't want to be like pessimistic about it, but at the same time, it's like I love SS4 Bardock so much that I feel like I might end up being underwhelmed. Like, not that Vegito's a
That's
bad
fair.
deck,
No, I see what you're
it's
saying.
good, but because I like Bardock and how it does so much, and I get to still play the Vegito pieces.
Yo, Jiren, I'm glad that you enjoyed the collector box opening, man. We opened a lot of stuff. You know what's funny? The more I play the decks, I think Vegito is the better deck. Frankly, because of the fact that like it's not so dependent. Like Bardock, you're having for a bad time if you don't see that yellow draw Goku. You're kind of fucked.
Yes.
Right? Because it delays everything. With Vegito, there's so many cards that you can get that it just doesn't matter. Like drawing a bad hand, in my experience thus far, has been incredibly difficult. Because you're looking for 8 different targets on turn 1, right? Which is the burst one Goku Vegeta. Unlike in Bardock, you're looking for 4 targets out of 55 card or whatever deck. And Vegito is just so much more consistent, and the power is amazing. Bardock I like because it's so much more techy. It does really well in a diverse meta. But still, yeah.
Well, I have seen some people play. I know you and I in our list, like comparatively, are not trying it, but I've seen a lot of lists that are playing SS4's Call in Vegito as well.
Yes.
So not only do you have those 8 cards, but then you also have 2 or 3 SS4's Call.
Yes.
So it's like, okay, I open up my hand, I don't see any of those 8, but I have an SS4's Call. That can essentially get it for me as well. So it's like, the consistency of Vegito, honestly, is probably better. Which in turn just kind of makes it a better deck, but it's also not as well-rounded in my opinion.
Yes, I would agree with that. Or I think with Vegito, people like struggle with making it more well-rounded because they want to be gas, and forgetting like Oceanus and Petrification and all the annoying black cards that will completely slow down your opponent. Which is why I love the black like color in Dragon Ball. Like I love that it's super aggro, but then it can also be like, nah, your attacks are done. Your turn's over.
Absolutely. Yeah, like you're not, and especially because by the time you play Oceanus, like the games that we have, your opponent's deck's probably already kind of low.
Yes.
So it's kind of like, man, I really can't afford to swing because then I'm going to lose all this stuff. So
yes.
You're right.
Yes. One second, let me catch up with chat here real quick on YouTube. Andronamos, did you end up running the SS? So I have tried the counterplay in Bardock, the SS4 counter. It's good. The problem sometimes is the setup. But, like, it's good because if me and Dan do it today, like, with his Bardock, our Bardock decks are damn near the same. But, like, we've played enough test games against Dan's to where you're in a position, if you know it's in the hand, you're now trying to outmaneuver the counterplay Bardock and the SS4 counterplay at the same time. And for some decks, it's a nightmare. It's like, I can't play anything this turn if I don't hit the unison. Which might get negated or whatever. It's good. Again, it's just the setup is kind of weird. But if you get it to work, it's cool. Congrats on the God Rare pool. What are your thoughts on this? Thank you, man. So I still have my God Rare over here. I need to send it off to get graded. I'm actually probably going to do that this week because we've sold some stuff, so I can afford it now. So we got our God Rare. It's still here. So I'm going to do that. As far as Beyond Generations, I love this set. I bought a case, and then I bought a bunch of collector stuff, and then I bought individual boxes. I think this is probably the most I've spent on Dragon Ball in one set since I've started playing the game. I love this set. It's fucking fun. It's a lot of fun. What's good, Faso? So yeah, I love this set. And the art's awesome. I know some people don't like the SPRs. I love them because I'm an old Dragon Ball head, as in like back in the Score TCG days for the Trunk Saga stuff. That's how they foiled the cards. So the fact that they brought back that foiling after like 20 years is amazingly cool to me. It makes me so excited. But yeah, we're going to jump back into this game. I don't want to keep Dan waiting, but yes, I love this set. It's amazing. Feel like you lose a turn to establish unison. It's not that bad. Especially if you get the marker. Establishing the unison is great. The other thing you can do instead, if you don't want to try that, you can literally, because of the marker, you can bring back the old Bardock unison, and I would argue it's still viable because, frankly, the Bardock unison and the Vegito unison do the exact same thing for the deck. The only difference is one is in your main deck and one's in your Z deck. But they do the same thing. You're only really drawing a card and swinging with a 15k body. Other than that, I mean, sure, Vegito can play a Vegito from your warp. Like, yes, like that's a thing it can do. But Bardock can also floodgate, which is amazing. So, it's a playstyle thing.
I also think the Bardock unison, if you're, I can say this now that I'm siding, you can also just side it. You know?
Yes.
If you don't want it in the main, you just side it out.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's something to consider, man. I would definitely try it. But let me go ahead and take my turn here. I don't even remember. I looked at this hand and I'm looking at it now. I'm like, what are these cards? We're gonna charge Royal Condemnation and pass.
Okay.
Yo, that's sick, Jiren. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out on your channel, man. I love the Score TCG era, bro. I loved it. I loved it, man. I got so much stuff. And I still have some things in my in a box. I have a bunch of stuff that I want to go out and like sell and all that stuff and just catalog. But yeah, Score era TCG stuff is
Destroyer's Advent.
It's a game I really wish kid me learned how to play in full, but because I was a elementary schooler, like a second, third grader, there was no learning. I just looked at the artwork and it was amazing. I wish I still had all my kids from when I was a kid, because I would not be working anymore if I did. Because
we will activate main on Beerus, put a Whis here to search top 5. You are not.
Man, brother, fresh, you got to get back to playing some Dragon Ball, bro.
We are actually gonna grab. We'll grab the Oracle Fish.
Sure. All good, Jiren. Y'all know I love engaging with y'all. Even like when I'm in tournaments, I have to like really completely ignore the chat, which is so hard. Okay, no negate.
All right, so this, I'm just making sure this permanent. If a red, yellow, multicolor card is in your energy, reduce the combo cost of this card in your hand by 1. So we're going to combo off the Destroyer's Advent. We're actually going to pop the marker and Arrival, another Destroyer's Advent.
That feels like wrong, but okay, that's fine. No response.
Offering on the big guy.
You know you're drawing too, so you go ahead and do that, please.
Okay.
I don't want to take a crit hit right now.
Yep, 15.
Sure. We'll use Kakarot's skill. We'll pitch Royal Condemnation. I will not take a life. I'll draw a card, go to 15, but take the hit.
Yep. What was the charge here?
Sure.
Go 15.
No negate.
Combo 15 or 20.
20? Sure. We'll go ahead and do this here to go to 15. Then we'll go ahead and activate Goku's skill. We'll drop Catlow. We'll not take a life. Draw a card. Take your hit and Z charge.
Yep. We'll Z charge. Over to you.
Okay. Woo.
Draw.
Yeah, I was hoping it was nuts in a way that I would be like, "Ooh, cool! I'm not getting obliterated." This already feels.
Destruction, man.
Yeah. Charge 1 rest mode. We'll warp off cat blow. Look at the top. It's not a multicolor extra, so it's going back. Let's go ahead and swing lead to lead. Actually, that's a lie. Let's go lead to your 15k body.
Makes sense. You're good.
All right. Skill. We're gonna go ahead and pitch explosive dance, or explosive demon wave. Sorry. Not take a life. Draw a card. Put this here. Then we will combo 1. Go to 20.
Yeah, I'll just let it go.
We'll Z charge. And then we'll burst or put this in the warp, the explosive demon wave. Look at the top. It's not a multicolor extra. Put it back. Pass.
Sure. Draw. We'll charge up the 8 drop.
Yes, sir.
We'll activate main on lead. Put the Oracle Fish here. Search top
Yes, sir.
5. We'll actually grab the super combo, the motivated destruction.
Okay. That's fair, bro. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot more gameplay with Vegex.
Go ahead and pay 1. We will drop 2 to play out our right here. The unison.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have 1 marker.
Yeah, that's fair, Jiren. I personally don't think Masters is gonna die. I'm super optimistic about it. I just don't see it happening. Frankly,
We'll go ahead and
I
awaken.
think Fusion World is truly additive because I've seen a lot of people also like excited to play both, to try both. So like I'm not worried about it dying, bro. I'm just not. I see somebody over here pressing the shit out of the heart. But yeah, I just don't think it's gonna happen, man. So I love both. I think both are fun. I collect Fusion World and Masters. I play both games. Masters is my baby. I enjoy it more than Fusion World.
15.
Sure. We shall say no negates.
All right, auto, we draw 1.
Yes, sir.
We will activate battle here. Pump me up to 2. To combo the Godly Greatness.
Yes.
This will give me another marker.
Yes.
But we'll just leave it there at 25.
Just take it.
We'll Z charge. And then with that, I'll pass. And auto all these units in for restand.
Whew. Okay. Restand. Draw. Love how I keep looking at these cards like, oh, I don't know what this is. And I was like, I literally checked. We'll charge a... charge a sensor beam. We'll warp World Condemnation. Look at the top. It's not a card I can take, so that goes right back. Let's go ahead and swing Goku at lead.
Sure. No negate.
Skill, we'll get rid of Sleepy Boy Tech. We'll not take a life, but we'll draw a card. Go to 15, leave it at 15.
Yep. We will activate battle. Pump me up to 4. Combo the Godly Greatness. 5. We're at 25.
Sure. Then I'll pass.
Draw. Go ahead and charge up a Whis.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and go lead at lead. 15.
No negate.
All right, auto, we draw 1. We'll activate battle. Pump me up to 6. Combo Conic. Go to 25.
Just take it. No Goku skill.
All right. Auto, or so he's gonna hit the drop. Auto will pay 1 red. Attempt to play him out. Any response to him to hit the board.
Unfortunately, no.
All right, offering.
How many cards in your hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, at this point, go ahead and draw 2. It's already a little out of hand.
Conic will go 16.
Sure. Damn it, man. No negate, he's fine.
16.
Just casual 16. I'll take it.
Tap 1. play out cell max. Cell max is if you have 3 or more energy.
Yes. You're fine.
Okay. 25 at lead.
Sure. We will just D-magic.
Yep. His auto on the swing. We'll just restand him -15. Which will, of course, go away after yours. So we'll pass turn there. Auto off as a unison. Restands leader.
Draw. Okay. Damn. Charge this Goku, I guess. Okay. That's awkward. Because if he gets removed, he negs somebody how much again?
30.
Okay. Yeah, I need to take that idea. There's an indestructible Zamasu Z unison. I need to take that and put that in here. I think I have it.
Yep.
All right. I'm still just gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna pay for it. Drop 2.
Sure.
We're gonna go ahead and play her out. Any response?
We'll tap 1 and we'll defeat the demon. I have 4 Z energy.
Sure. Well, we'll still go ahead and steal defeating the demon. And then goes there. I'll ramp 1 to D magic, and then we both die.
Yep.
That was easy. Oh, I guess at that point I should have just taken the cell max. Oh well, it's fine.
Yeah, because now I wouldn't be able to block.
Yeah.
So it's you either leave a blocker or you leave a double striker.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, either way.
either way, it's pain. Okay, well then. That effectively changes every plan I have, I think. It's not really worth doing. We're just gonna go ahead and awaken. Put a cat blow underneath. And Senzu. Switch up an energy. Draw 3. 1, 2, and 3. Flip over.
You got it.
Okay, well that could have been worse, I guess. No invoker though. Yeesh. Talk about shitty. Sure, let's go lead to lead.
Cool. Any autos on your end?
Nope.
All right. I will block with the cell.
Sure. Is that even worth doing? Not especially. Okay. Nothing. You're good.
So then that's done. Will you just restand? We'll lose the 15k. We're down to 10.
Mm-hmm. What you mean Z stack Gohan bottom deck bottom deck? Wait, am I missing something about her effect? Hold on. Oh, shit. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I totally forgot. That like never comes up. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can revert it back to that just because like
we haven't really and then we'll bot deck cell, so cell's gone, and then yeah. So we'll absorb exactly. And then yep.
So then you can so then you can reswing and I can't block this one.
Yes. Yeah.
So go for it. Yes.
Yeah. So same thing, and no combos or nothing. Just 15.
15.
Thanks, Philip. I was like, huh? So what are you talking about?
I will actually take that one.
Yeah. Okay. And I'll pass. Well, glad to hear that. Not sure if Fusion World boosted Masters or not, but I definitely did not like the name change. In all honesty, never changed something that worked. I mean, that's fair. I would love to see Score come back one day. Probably company itself not. But maybe make a series. Yeah, bro, I would love to. I was saying this earlier in the chat. I would love to see like a retro set like they did for Digimon, where they pull a lot of that old stuff from back then. I don't know how that works with rights and stuff because I don't know if Score.
16.
Sure. We'll D-magic.
Okay. How many cards in hand now?
Quite a few still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Plenty of negates too, so. Lead to lead.
Sure, no negate.
Auto, we draw one. So actually, super.
Sure.
Reveal top card.
Mhm.
Get both. So we'll neg your leader 5.
Gross.
Gain 5. So 10 on my leader. So I'm 25.
I'm 10.
And then so make sure. Yeah, 'cause it's not up for that. So we reduce the arrival cost by 1 red.
Yep.
So we'll tap this is over here. We'll tap this one as the yellow
Sure.
to attempt to arrival the no holds barred.
He's good.
All right, so no holds barred. When he's played, I can choose up to one of my opponent's battle cards with 30k power or less to KO it. Nothing to KO, but I can choose up to one of my opponent's leader cards or battle cards in rest mode, ignoring barrier, and that card can't be switched to active mode until the start of my next main phase.
Okay.
So your leader is locked.
Sure. You gonna do nothing anyway. Just stare at you.
And then, so we're 15, 25, going at your 10. So
Yep.
yeah, we'll leave it there. 25.
Sure. Well, Zeno, we'll pick up Sensu Bean. We'll put down Sleepy Boy Technique. And then we will go ahead and Sensu Bean to go to 25. The rest restand here. And what are you? You're 25?
I'm 25 as well. Yeah.
Okay. Oopsies. That's fine. I'll actually just take it. Z-charge.
Sure. For sure. Attempt to go 25 at lead.
Sure.
And that minus 5k is only for the battle, so you're back up to your 15.
Cool. So I'm actually 20 because of my Sensu Bean.
Bean. Here's your bean. That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Does that change my play? Kinda. No negate. You're fine.
25.
All right. Zeno. We'll pick up D Magic, and we'll put down a Android and Z Charge.
Mm-hmm. We'll activate main. Tap 1 will be a yellow. To attempt
The energy that I put in, it has energy exhaust, so it had to come in arrested. Say that one more time. Sorry.
No, he's fine. It's a 4-drop. No deflect, no barrier. He just
Oh, okay.
has,
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
All right. So when he's played, if I have 2 or more red, choose up to one of my opponent's battle cards with 25k power or less, KO it. So he can't do that. But if I have 2 or more yellow cards in my energy, which I do, I just draw 1.
Sure.
We'll attempt to go 20 crit.
We'll D Magic.
Yeah, makes sense. I think with that, I will pass. Auto on
Sure.
the unison with restand leader.
Sure. Draw. Okay. Now, see, watch. Now I'm gonna start drawing TOPs and be pissed because I would hate to see a TOP right now. To be honest, that'd be so bad. Okay, we'll charge D Magic. We'll rest. We got the 5. Get rid of this guy. Give myself Invoker. I think it's the only way we don't completely get plowed. Pause. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Do I do this and then get this back to my hand? And then that sucks too. This is all shit. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, no worries. He says it so casually and shit. Man, this is terrible. I can't even get rid of your bodies. I have to pass.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you could have sold, but
Yeah, I could have, but then I would be energyless, so we tapped out.
that's fair. We'll draw.
That seems like a terrible idea. Invoker just seemed better. Plus, you have a decent sized hand now, right?
Yeah, it's pretty sizable.
Yeah.
I'll count it here in a second. I'm gonna charge up another 8-drop, so I still have 3 multicolor and 2 red.
Sure.
I'm sitting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So.
Oh yeah. Amount. So it didn't matter. Okay. Then I don't feel bad anymore.
All right. Let's just start off. 20 credit lead.
Could you not? Sucks. Because I think it's either that or nothing, right? Damn it. Thinking. So we do that. No, I guess we could do that. Yeah, let's pay 1. Actually, Sleepy Boy technique. The negate, draw 2. I should say any counters. Let's see if it actually has them.
Fine.
Okay. Chronic or Conic, whatever, Cognac. When he dies or when he leaves the board, he's gone, right? Because of how he got played, or no? Oh, fun.
Nope.
Okay.
So I can, if you put them back in my hand, I can do them again. Actually, any one of these, I can play it again.
I'm not gonna put anything back in your hand. You're fine.
That makes sense. 25.
25. No negate. You're fine.
We will activate battle here to combo 1. So we're 35. We will go ahead and tap 1 to attempt to arrival Godly Whims in response there.
Okay. No, you're fine.
We'll gain a marker. None of his other effects because you don't have anything to do. So we'll Spirit Boost 1 and do Offering.
Sure. Yeah, you're drawing 2.
That makes sense.
Can't really afford to take that shit.
And then we will leave it at 35 at your face.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do this. We're definitely gonna pick up. Well, don't want to draw 2 or restand 2 energy. Probably want to pick up. Oh no, because then I have to put down something. Ooh, yeah, damn, that's actually tragedy. Oh no, I have Invoker, so it kind of doesn't matter.
Oh, so you still have Invoker.
So it's just which negate do I value more? Because your board is scary as shit. I think I pick up the D magic. Then I put down. Guess it's gotta be that. And if you make me suffer for it, then it is what it is. No, we pick up the Sleepy Boy technique. You put down the energy explosion. Oh shit. Breaking my stream. Okay.
Sorry.
You're fine. You're
got
fine.
on my computer.
You're fine. You're fine. Okay. So I gotta think this through because let's use Goku's skill. I'm gonna drop 1, draw 1, and take a look at your hand.
Yep. So I do have my SDR, so he's over there.
Oh fuck.
Yep. So don't take a life, there, big guy.
Dude. Oh fuck.
I was hoping. I'm like, just take the life. Just take the life. No big deal. Another defeating. I have the new Whis negate. I have 3 super combos, the test and the op, and I have it all.
Oh my.
So take your pick there, friend.
This is trash. This is trash, dude. Why would you? I hate you so much right now. I don't even know what I should. If I take the damage, I'm fucked. Like I think I just lose.
Yeah, because I do have 4 standing energy.
But like, what do I mean? You can. How big are you again? 35.
35 because I comboed a 10k with
So
25, so I'm 35.
25. How high can I even get? That's actually a better question. It doesn't even matter. So we get to 35.
You gotta get to
Okay.
40.
I mean, I guess I could. It's just, I think it completely screws up my entire plan to strike back. I don't think I can, actually. And your SCR has deflect, right?
Yes, it does. No barrier, but deflect, yes.
Yeah. So I think we just damn it, man. I think we might just honestly we might just scoop. Cause and then you have the Gohan, so he stops any other play I would make. I'm an idiot. You know why I just realized? That I had 6 energy to play with this whole time.
Oh,
I scoop. You got it. You got it. I had 6 energy to play with the whole time. I could have just played hard casted one of these two at the start of my turn. On the last turn, it just processed. No, is there 5 here? Oh, it is 5. Okay, whoo, for a second. But I scoop. It doesn't matter. I can't get through that because I can combo out. But then if I combo out, then you still have.
I still have a 20, a 16,
I can't do
and a
anything.
15.
Yeah.
Before I even drop my
There's
SCR.
nothing I could do. Yeah. I have the defending friends, but I would have to combo out my entire these guys to hit the 45. I could negate with defending friends. I can negate with Sleepy Boy Tech, but at that point, there's still no way you don't just kill me because you could just play the SCR anyway.
Well, I was gonna say if you negated all of those swings and you either tap out or I see you play that many negates, then I just play him and swing with him.
And just swing, yeah. There was no out. And of course I drew TOP when it didn't matter. I was like, are you serious? Like, why? I think I drew it off of the Goku draw. Yeah. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah.
I do have to say though, that was probably the best hand I've ever drawn with this deck though. My opening hand was absolutely, bro. Turn 2, I had all 4 super combos in my hand, and they're not like four life or less or anything. Like they're just
yeah, go abuse your opponent.
Yeah, my Z Unison getting up to like 5 markers by turn 2. Like it's just that was the best game I think I've ever had with Beerus.
Yeah. Jiren, I'm pretty sure Jiren has an SPR. I'm pretty sure there's a red Jiren that's an SPR Revolution. If I recall, it's in the Jiren deck, and I'm pretty sure it's SPR. And he's like all roided out and shit. I think that's an SPR card. I could be wrong.
It is an SR.
It's an SR?
Have an SPR.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's the H. Yeah, it's the 8 drop 2 cost one.
It's a pretty nice looking SR.
It's a good card,
one of the only characters that doesn't have an SPR.
Wow, that's
crazy,
okay.
Right?
That's surprising.
Did the man dirty.
That's
Well,
all right.
they made him like the strongest for no reason. I mean, you can deal without having an SPR.
Well, he was the strongest, and then he wasn't the strongest. You know what I mean? They played that man.
But here's the thing. He was the strongest for no damn reason. So you know what?
He's literally Superman for Dragon Ball. He's just strong, and you just got to accept the fact that he's strong. That's kind of that's him. It is what it is. That's actually wild that he doesn't have an S. That whole time I thought that that SR was SPR because it looks so good.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, I have it right here. I literally just took the Jiren SR.
Oh, there they are.
My man said, "Trust me, I would know if there was a G in SPR." Yeah, that looks like so good. Like I honestly thought it was an SPR this whole time.
Nope.
Okay.
SR. Regular SR.
Well, shit. Goes to show what I know.
I would say, trust me, if that had an SPR, Rick would have had it.
Ooh.
I'm down for more if you are. If you want to.
Yeah, I could go like one more because hunger is starting to hit a brother, so I could do like one more. I'm gonna switch decks though. Or am I? Because this deck is too fun. You know what? Last one. This is gonna be an Invoker night, guys. We're gonna play Invoker all night. Screw it. This shit is fun.
All right. Well, I think somebody had asked for it earlier, so we'll do it.
Who asked? I don't know if somebody asked for it, or you're just projecting. Because if you're gonna play Bardock,
I could have swore I heard somebody ask for it.
He asked for it in his own mind, guys. That's what happened. It's okay. Not ultra intelligent. What's up, K12? Y'all, we're gonna get some food because your boy is starving. Sweet more product. Yep. Dan is gonna be rocking Bardock.
See? Sweet, more Bardock. There was somebody who wanted Bardock. I told you.
All right. Anyway. I mean, I don't know if it was a request. It was a question was asked, you know, about the counterplay. That's all. Okay, let's roll this die. 6.
Damn it.
You rolled a. Oh, you thought I was gonna get a 12?
No. I was trying to project it out there, but.
Okay, I see.
I got a 4.
There you go. Bam. No energy marker for me to abuse. All right. I just want a TOP. That's all I want, please.
Yep.
Oh. In.
Keep.
Huh. I know I should send this back. I will. Yeah, I will. Against your deck, that's actually a pointless card, so I should just not do that. All right, good luck.
Good luck.
The fuck? Okay. Charge D magic pass.
Ooh, I thought the TOP was coming.
I wish.
We'll draw. We'll charge up the prismatic. Vegeta. We'll tap him to play out Goku.
Mm-hmm.
Anything?
No, you're fine.
Alright. Search top 5. We'll grab the Gohan Aegis.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I opened him in my opening hand. Not sending it back. I don't care what the rest of my hand is. I'm just
Exactly. You just don't. Yeah, you just keep the. Fuck it. The rest of the hand is irrelevant.
Because I'll find everything else later.
You get everything you need.
All right. We will go 2, 4, 6. That's 11K.
11. Yeah. No negate.
We will search top 5 to get the Vegeta.
Sure.
And then I'm actually just going to leave it at 11. No combo.
Okay then. We'll go ahead and activate Kakarot's skill. We're gonna pitch the cat blow. I will take a life though, and I will draw a card.
Yeah, makes sense. Technically, there we go. I still dealt the damage.
Yeah, exactly. You met your goal.
But and then I'll still pass.
Sure, draw. We will charge. Charges Goku. It sucks I have to do it in this order, but it's fine. Charge a Goku. We'll rest one, and then we'll play TOP. God, sometimes I wish it was like Lurkano. You could charge whenever.
Yes. Yeah.
Rest TOP. Look at top 3. We will keep them all on top. We'll blow up Cat Blow, and Emperor's Death Beam comes to my hand. We'll go ahead and swing this Goku at lead.
Sure, he's fine.
Goku skill will pitch Emperor's Death Beam. Won't take a life. We'll draw a card though. Just be 15k.
Yep, I'll take it.
Okay. Then I will pass.
Charge up the Aegis. Nothing for Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We will activate main now on the Goku to pick him up.
Sure.
We will anything window 1 to play down a 3-drop.
Oh no, you're good.
We'll play down the Vegeta.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can remember to freaking do his thing this time. We'll spend 1.
Yeah.
Send him to the warp.
Mm-hmm.
He will come back at the start of my next turn.
Yes.
We'll play down Vegeta. Anything for Vegeta.
Nope.
We'll draw 1. Can't pick up an energy because I only have the 2, but I'll play down the Goku.
You're fine.
Goku's effect. Grab the Vegeta.
Uh-huh.
Let's go ahead and swing Bardock at lead. 2, 4, 6, 8, 13k at lead currently.
No negate.
We'll look at top 5. Grab the Gogeta.
Mm-hmm.
We got all of our colors, so we're going to go ahead and awaken, which is just draw 2. Flip over. And we'll leave him 15.
Okay. We'll go ahead and combo here to go to 15. Use Goku's skill. We will pitch Emperor's Death Beam. Will not take a life. We'll draw a card and just be 20k. See charge.
We'll go ahead and SS Force call.
Yes. Oh, they're searching everything already. Damn.
I know, this deck's insane, dude.
I know, you're welcome.
We'll just take the Vegeta. Put
Sure.
these 2 to the bottom. I told you made a big mistake.
It's all right.
We'll tap 1. Union Patara. The Vegeta.
Sure.
30 double.
No negate.
$35.
You just don't like me. It's fine. I'll take it.
See charge. And I'll pass.
Of course, Jiren. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. All right. Why not? You know you want to burst. Draw.
No, because it'll be 2 super combos, and then that's just gonna.
What? No.
Not doing it.
Your deck
Not
would
doing
never
it.
do that to you. We'll charge explosive dance, explosive demon wave, whatever. Oh, this should be. We'll rest TOP. Look at top 3. We will keep them all on top. We'll warp Emperor's Death Beam, reveal, Royal Condemnation, Emperor's Death Beam, warp, Tyranny's Cost. Okay, I guess making
9.
progress.
Just for what it's worth.
Just FY, yeah.
Just because I saw you get the Tyranny's thing, so.
Yeah, no. Appreciate it. Makes my life easier. Let's go ahead and swing Goku at lead.
Sure, no negate.
All right, Goku skill. We will pitch Cat Blow. Will not take a life. Draw a card. Go to 15. Leave it at 15.
Just take it.
Okay. And then I will just none of that's really worth doing, I guess. Pass.
Draw. This is gonna be a weird charge, but we're actually gonna charge up to Gogeta.
Sure. It's not weird. You just probably just pick it back up and put something else down at some point, so it's whatever. Makes sense.
We are gonna just start off with a 30 double at lead.
I love how casually you're just gonna say that.
Oh,
D-Magic.
I'm bringing back the Vegeta.
Okay. D-Magic.
Forget it. Yep, D-Magic's fine. Tap 2.
Sure.
Hard play Vegeta. Anything for him?
Unfortunately, he's fine.
Alright, cool. So we draw 1.
Mhm.
We'll play down the Goku. Anything
He's
for Goku?
fine.
Alright, we'll pick up. We're actually gonna pick up the Prismatic Burst
Sure.
to play down
Yep.
Prismatic Aegis Vegeta.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
We'll go 5.
Okay.
And then effect off of Goku. We'll look at top 5.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a Beyond All Limits.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go lead. Now that we have all of our colors everywhere,
Mhm.
we will get all the effects.
Yep. Okay.
Any counters before I do them?
Yeah. Thinking. Spend 3. Sleepaway technique. Negate any counters. I assume not, of course, but gotta ask.
No. Nope.
Draw 2, and we'll spin the Vegeta back to your hand.
Yeah, because he is a limit 1. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just come back.
And then your autos basically just
Auto,
draw 1.
Just draw 1. Yep.
Yeah.
We actually activate main on Goku. Pick
Sure.
him up. We won't play anything down.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and tap 2.
Sure.
Send 1.
Mm-hmm.
We'll play out the Z Duo.
Yeah, they're fine.
For him, deflect.
No, they're good.
Activate main. We'll remove it to activate main on the Gogeta.
Sure, and we'll warp. We'll work this together.
30 double.
Okay. No negate, you're fine.
35.
Okay. Damn it. I mean, there's really no reason to do that, is there? Not now. Let's go ahead and Zeno. We'll pick up. You know what I should pick up? I really don't want to. So what I should pick up? Probably. But I'm gonna be daring. We'll pick up the Rival Seeker. And we're gonna put down. Because I don't think I'm gonna use this. No, we'll put down tier. Put down Royal Condemnation. Going to 20. Oh, yeah, it's standing. Sorry. Sensu Bean goes to 25.
You restand both of them, right?
Yeah. So I paid the 1 and then restand these 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
Zeno pick one up too, though?
Yes, so
Zeno picked one up.
yeah, so Zeno picked up 1, right? So that's here. Then I use Sensu Bean to rest these and restand these 2.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's right. Okay,
yeah.
my bad. Yeah.
You're good. I appreciate it. So that's 20, 25. You're 35.
35. Yes, sir.
Is it that serious to me at this point? I mean, at this point, you're gonna make me cry regardless. I don't really think it matters. Like, I don't really think there's an out for that. We'll go ahead and 15. It's gonna take it. It's not worth it. Z-charge.
Z-charge here. We will pass. Leaders, auto will restand an energy. I am going to do the leader here. We're going to burst 1, burst 2. To restand.
Interesting. Okay. Restand. Draw. Okay. Back to being in a weird ass place. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play you. That's the problem. I think it's the only way to not you have barrier removal in that deck. Charge the Vegeta. We'll rest TOP, look at top 3.
Do I have barrier removal in this deck?
Your
I'm not
Z
playing
deck.
Cumbers.
Your Z deck. The duo removes a 3 cost, ignoring barrier.
3 cost, yeah, technically.
And he's 3 cost, so.
That's right.
You could just
Oh,
play
you're
him and
talking
get
to
rid
Vegeta. Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. You're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we'll bot deck all 3.
Sure.
We'll warp cat blow. Look at the top. Put it right back. Can't do nothing with that shit. Okay. Yeah, this is where it gets difficult. The thing is, am I going to look to that? Yeah. But I really want to take advantage of some cards, but it's the worst part about playing with this deck sometimes. It's like you want to be so effective with energy that it's difficult. But I don't think I have a choice. We're gonna awaken. Put these 2 underneath. Nothing to restand. Draw 3. Flip over. We're gonna go ahead and drop 1. Look at your hand. Draw 1.
Beyond All Limits, Sporting, 2 of the counterplays, 2 Vegeta Prismatics, a Gohan Prismatic Aegis, a Goku, a Vegeta Super, and 2 supports.
Oh, that's actually not as horrifying as I thought it was gonna be.
Out of all the other ones that you've seen, this one's kind of mid.
Okay. Well, I guess there's that at least. They're all kind of annoying regardless, though. That's the point, I guess. We gotta hit Beyond All Limits.
Beyond All Limits is dead.
Yeah. Can't let you recycle some stuff on me. Okay. Well, that makes this play infinitely easier for my poor brain. I'm gonna spend all 4 here. Drop 2. And we'll play out her. She'll take Gogeta.
Yep.
And I'll put my the UI Goku that I never play under there. And then I'll ramp 1. Royal Condemnation. Okay. Cool. Damn, yeah. I didn't have to check your hand. That's I was like, I should just awaken and then go next turn but I just couldn't risk it getting
playing around and
counterplayed.
having a Bardock. Yeah. Especially seeing the red's energy standing.
Yeah, I was like, oh, damn it.
No, I wanted to play the Z Unison last turn. I just didn't have the Z energy for it.
Oh, that's fair. Activate main, I will give her... Oh, yeah. Well, no, we don't buy deck ignoring barrier, so it doesn't matter. Activate main, I will give her barrier.
Yes. You sure you don't want my double strike?
No, it's okay.
Get aggressive?
No. No. I'm just chilling. And I'll pass.
Okay. Stand up straight, dude. Draw.
What's good, Kaizen? I'm so curious. You choose SS4 Bardock builds. Yeah, our builds, me and Dan's, are very similar. So I built the deck, playing it for forever. Then I got my boy onto it. So we've made some slight changes between the two of us. Like, he doesn't run... Oh, I actually have to look at our list. I think our lists are... They're damn near the same at this point. But yeah, I love Bardock. It's a really good deck, man.
Double.
Just a 30 double. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I can't afford to get to 1 life, so unfortunately though, we will have to say no negate.
Yeah, I was gonna say any
Do I
block.
just sacrifice her? She gonna block, yeah.
Sure.
You got an answer, you got an answer.
We are gonna simply combo though to go to 35.
Sure. Ooh, no, Sid, why did I do it that way? It's fine. Because that... Okay. Let's go ahead and Zeno. We'll pick up D-Magic. And we'll put down... Against your deck, how helpful is that? That's probably... Oh, we'll just put down this TOP arena. That's not going to do anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't need it anymore.
Then I will actually go ahead and Sensu Bean. Rest that, restand these 2. For my leader, of course. Might as well get that out of the way. Get my extra energy. So we're 30. And then... wait, what's in my hand again? Yeah. We'll combo with the Rival Seeker, go to 40.
Sure.
Z-charge.
We'll Z-charge. Sure. Let's go ahead and pay 1.
Sure.
I'll attempt to play down Goku.
Kakarot is fine.
Alright, search top 5.
Mm-hmm.
Grab the Prismatic Burst.
Okay.
We're gonna activate main, pick him up.
Yes, of course.
Anything window 1 for playing.
No, you're
down
fine.
3 drop.
Fine.
Alright, we'll play down the Vegeta.
Uh-huh.
We'll tap 1
Mhm.
to remove this. You can put it to the warp. It'll come back and start.
Yes.
You play down Vegeta. Any response on Vegeta?
Uh-uh.
Alright, Vegeta, draw me 1.
Mhm.
Goku comes out. Any response to Goku hitting the board?
No, sir. Goku's good.
Alright, we'll pick up this Prismatic Burst just to replace it with this one so we have all 4 of our colors.
Sure.
And then Goku's effect will look at top 5. How many cards do you have underneath your leader?
1. We'll do the effect
We
one
will
more time.
actually
Mm-hmm.
grab a Goku.
Sure.
Okay. Go ahead and try to swing lead at lead. Auto's
Sure.
in there.
We'll rest 1 and defending friends.
Sure. Auto draw 1 will be able to reset at the end.
No counterplay then, I assume.
No.
Okay, cool.
That's perfectly fine. We will spend 2.
Mhm.
Drop 2.
Mhm.
Play out
Unison.
the unison.
Mhm. Mm-hmm.
We will then tap one.
Mm-hmm.
I have plenty. Overwhelm 6 for the thwarting.
Sure. Overwhelm's good.
All right. Any friends makes me bot decks, so which is kind of fine.
You got a little bit of an arsenal in there.
Yeah. Just if you don't know the gate. Let's actually, because I'm not taxed on my
No.
unison. Let's go ahead and swing unison.
Mm-hmm. Unison is good. No negate. At lead, I assume, right?
Yeah, at lead. Sorry.
Okay.
We'll go here. We'll place 2 cards underneath. We'll just do the 2 Gohans. And we'll actually combo off both of these guys.
Sure.
Go to 25.
Yeah, just take it.
We'll decharge 1. Drop the other. We'll activate main. Pitch one of these. Draw 1. All right, that's something. Can't believe I haven't seen it yet, but whatever, dude. We'll go 25 double at lead, and I will bot deck this for the floodgate.
Okay. I will demagic.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then I assume this is the only one I can go. So it's what, warp, right? For your swing? I think it's warp.
Please choose. Choose up when you, but yeah, essentially the warp percent. Yeah, your boy's
sure.
Gone. And then with that, I'll pass. I'll pass up an energy. I won't activate Vegeto's skill.
Sure. Okay. Then the Gogeta's gone, right? Because you overwhelmed it, not fuse it. Okay.
Yes.
Did you not have the pieces in your warp to fuse it, or were you just like, eh?
So I didn't have anything in my warp. That
was what you overwhelmed. Gotcha.
You got rid of the Beyond All Limits.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that, and so you getting rid of the Beyond All Limits was huge.
Saved my life, probably, or at least made things not as hectic as they could have been. Draw 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't want to waste the cards in my hand to do it.
Yeah, no, that's valid. I don't really need you in my hand anymore, so we'll charge. Here. Okay, activate main, give myself barrier. Jeez, that was intense. Okay. Or rest TLP. Look at top 3. Son of a bitch. Okay, how much does that change my idea? Can I even commit to this idea now? So what is that, 6 energy? Leave them all on top. We'll go... Yeah, leave them all on top though. Okay, so I know you have at least a counterplay in hand. But I need some stuff back. But I don't think I can afford to get stuff back. Could just do that. Damn, I can't do both. Activate main here. I don't know if I said already. We'll give her barrier.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Damn it. Damn it. So you have the counterplay in hand. Do I just pay this, play you? Or do I play you? Yeah, you put me in a really weird place, Dan.
That was the hope.
It sucks. I hate it. How many cards in hand is actually a better question.
Fair amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 exact. Try not to play into the 11.
I don't know why you're worried about that. There's no reason to be worried at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, no, I can't even do that. Shit. That was an idea, and I can't do that now. Fuck. Never mind. Okay, let's do lead at unison.
Lead at unison. We're actually going to tap one, attempt to play petrification.
Sure. No, petrification is good.
And then we will get rid of we'll get rid of this Vegeta, and we will actually petrify the android.
Yeah, of course. Okay. It's funny as I thought about swinging with her first, but I was like, it'll be fine. All right, so you still have the counterplays. You have at least 2 in hand, so I really can't be reckless. However, and I know you have a thwarting.
Thwarting.
Not thwarting. Yeah, supporting the Dark Empire.
Support of the dark. Yeah. I am at 6 life though, so.
Yeah.
What that's worth.
So we would do that. We still have our leader skill. So maybe that is the play. We do our leader skill. We take back. Because I'm not going to be able to do it the right way. So we take back these. Yeah. I think I'm at my do or die turn. I think if I don't do something, I lose for sure. Oh, wait. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, I think we have a play. All right. See if I can do this right. That's always the question. Shit, no, I can't because that cost me 3. That cost me... Yeah, I can't do that because you have... I need to be able to restand the energy. Damn it. Okay. So I'm playing scared now. Because I can't do any of the stuff I want to do. Because if I do that, I take that, I play that. I guess that's viable. Do that, we pay for you. You do that. But then I have to look at your hand, draw a card. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna play and pray and just go from there. I'm gonna use Goku's skill. I'm gonna drop Tyranny's cost, draw a card, look at your hand.
Yeah, I know exactly. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna bet money I know what card you're gonna do. We'll see.
Okay.
All right, 2 of the counter plays, as you know, I got the Prismatic, I got a Goku, I got a Super Combo, I've got the 2 supports, and a Crack in Space Time.
Ooh, fuck. Did not anticipate the crack. Damn. Well, I think that actually changes my play now, because those counterplays gotta go. Alright, can I still do this play though? So I pay that, I play you. You hit the board. For this. Then I'm fine. Then I have these. But then I think I still lose. Fuck, Dan. I need to be able to negate him. I don't think I have an out anymore. I think it's gotta be.
And this is the only super combo I've seen so far, by the way.
Yeah. I think it's gotta be got to be the super combo.
All right, goes to the drop.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be the super combo. Yeah. Yeah. Not what I wanted, but it's what I got to do, I think. Okay. The wild thing. Is actually... Oh, shit. Wait. So I do that. Oh, no, I can't even do that now. Okay, so yeah, that makes this play make a lot more sense in my head now. Okay, so let's go ahead. You're not going to be able to block next turn. So that means I should play... That means I should play you. Now, let's try this first. I'm going to actually pay 6. Play the Ultra Instinct Energy Explosion just outright. Any response?
Yep. He's fine.
All right, we'll pop 3 energy, put 3 down. So we'll pop these 3. And we'll put down a Goku to replace that one. Then we'll put down Sleepy Boy and Tyrion's Cost. Okay. Problem is you have that damn those counterplays. We'll put Royal Combination in the warp. Look at the top. Sleepy Boy technique comes to my hand. We'll put Explosive Demon Wave in the warp. Look at the top. It's not something I can add. Okay, well that's something. Then when I play you. Because can you get rid of him right now? How much Z energy you got?
Just 1.
Okay, so you can't play the Goku. He costs 2. Let's go ahead and pay 1. We're Emperor's Death Beam, the Vegito. And then we just pass.
Charge up Goku here, so we got 2 yellow energies.
Sure.
We'll start off by activating main on Unison.
Sure.
Dropping this.
And draw 1.
Draw 1.
Okay.
We'll tap 1 to play out the Goku. Any response?
Goku's fine.
Look at top 5. Grab a million.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That's tragic. All right. It'd be great if you could have had that in your hand when I was searching through your stuff.
Oh, I saw that and I saw the 10 drop multiple
And you said
times
never
on
mind?
searches.
That's
Never
fair.
mind.
That's fair. That's fair. Sneakily put another card under here.
Let's go ahead and activate main. Pick this up. Any response to a 3-drop hitting the board.
No, he's fine.
All right, we're gonna play down the prismatic. We are going to pay 1. Send him. Oh, and this guy should have been back to my hand.
Oh yeah.
I will send him to the warp.
Yep.
Play down Goku. Any response there?
Ooh, Goku not Vegeta. Interesting.
Yeah, I wish, but
You're fine.
I'll look at top 5. Grab 10 drop.
Fuck. Well, he can't be played yet. Oh no, you have the energy marker. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. I just have to hope you don't have the Goku Vegetas in your hand, I guess. Vegeta at this point. Oh, you do, because you just added it back. Yeah.
Well, you technically don't know, but I added the Goku back and then like.
No, you added remember the Vegeta, the prismatic burst Vegeta?
Oh,
Put it
from
back
the
in your hand?
from here.
Yeah,
Yes. So let's attempt to go lead at lead. 15 will climb to 20.
I can't get cracked, so I'm gonna tap one to use Sleepy Boy technique.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna draw 2, and I'm gonna spin back the Goku, of course, only target.
You should. Okay. That might have been a mistake for you, but.
I mean, if you want to pay the energy to play it again, that's fine.
Bro, you just gave me the Goku piece that I needed. You know I have the Vegeta.
Yeah, it can be. I'm pretty sure it can be on the board. It's hand or board.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
So it doesn't matter.
You're right.
I
thought you were okay.
No. It doesn't
auto
matter.
off of our leader. We'll draw one.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I can't stop that. I wish I could, but I can't. So.
That's fair. Your android still has barrier though, right?
Yeah, it still has barrier,
She just
even
can't-
though she just can't.
just
Yes.
can't
Yes.
activate.
Yeah. It's not negated.
Let's go ahead and A2.
Mhm.
Drop 1.
Mhm.
Play out duo. Any response? Got 2
Unfortunately, no.
Activate main. Pop. A1. The marker.
Mhm.
We've got the Goku and Vegeta from hand.
Mhm.
Play out the 10 drop.
Unfortunately, you're. Yeah, fucking 10 cost. Yeah, you're fine.
So we'll deal damage.
Mhm.
Draw 3.
That would be the card. That's cool.
Yellow will choose one of my opponent's cards and switch it to rest mode. We'll switch down your energy.
Yeah, of course.
And then black, we choose up to 2 battle cards and send them to the warp. So the only thing we can do is send the 6 drop.
And then I have to discard.
Oh, then
From
yeah, the
hand.
green. Where's the green? Chooses 2
Discard
cards in
2.
your hand and discards them.
Yeah. Vegeta. And actually, yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I think I lose this turn, so who cares? And Caplo.
We'll
I can't
SS
block.
Force Call just to get more in our hand.
Mhm.
We'll get the Heated Fighting Spirit.
Mhm.
Let's go to the bottom. 35 quadruple.
Yeah. Oh, that's toxic. I'm just gonna kill myself and D-Magic.
There's the
Yeah.
beast.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is, dude. My God. I guess I should have just. I could have played the Majin Buu. Had a blocker that wouldn't have been negated, so that's cute. I would have had 2 blockers. Granted, you would have stunned out 1. Yeah, but then I couldn't do all the other stuff because of your freaking counter plays. I literally had the combo I was telling you about of like, yo, it'd be cool if I could do this. I had the full everything, but I couldn't play it because you had the counter plays in your hand.
Counterplays.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to
I
see,
never
can I
saw a
hit that
single-
damn unison? But
Yeah, I never saw a single Bardock counterplay.
yeah.
I will say, for what it's worth, the if you had played out the Boo unison, and I played out the 10 drop or whatever is it, the 10 drop, I would have just rested him down.
That's true. That's true. But when you swing with a battle card, I can take it.
Yeah, you can just
So I
deck
get rid of
bottom
the.
deck it.
I could just bottom
Yeah,
deck
so
it.
you can you can bottom deck it, right? You'd have
Mhm.
1 life left. I pulled the Heating Fighting Spirit, so I Heating Fighting Spirit overwhelm, and then I just go in for 30 for my last.
That's fair. That's
You
fair.
can't.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
so you
Well,
can't
I could
block with
actually
that
use the
one.
D magic then, right? Because I would have had an extra energy that turn. So like playing him was probably better because he would have given me. So I would have gone that
true.
turn with more standing energy. So playing him
is true.
probably would have been better, but then I wouldn't have
Why didn't-
Invoker. So that was like the other thing. It was like, do I have Invoker? Yeah.
Why didn't you block with 21?
stunned it.
I petrified
It was petrified.
Oh, petrified.
Yeah. That was the game plan, but it was petrified. So, I think if I had that turn maybe played Boo, it might have, because I could have at least drawn a card. Yeah. And it was a Zeno.
And there's an
And I could've-
energy right there.
and had an extra energy. Yeah, so I probably should have played, but then I wouldn't have Invoker, so all of my other negates I couldn't use. So that was the other problem. It was like it was either one or the other. I just needed to be able to. I might actually put 2 21s in here, honestly, because she's not limited, right? I might put 2 in here.
It's the 2-drop Android 21 Z battle card. Yeah,
I might put 2 in here because being able to ramp to like 7, so I can actually Z awaken and all that stuff more consistently, or just finding more ways if I couldn't ramp to get to like 7 would probably be helpful.
And if you're able to play them on back-to-back turns and give them both barrier, that you have 2 barrier blockers now. That
Yeah.
And if you're able to find, I'm actually curious now. Let me see. I'm gonna go. I've got the plan pulled up.
You need to grab an indestructible Zamasu and from the Z deck and put it in here.
So I just did Z battle indestructible. There are some actually.
Yeah, I need to do that. Do that.
Yep, you got Zamasu Prelude to Destruct, because the Z stack isn't color restricted, right?
Nope. Just take whatever you want. So that's what I gotta do. Yep.
Yeah. So you got the one Zamasu. It's no, there's 2 of them. Actually, no wait. No, there's just one. There's just one that has it inherently.
Okay.
Set 23 actually. Set 23.
Okay. Yeah, I have to do that. This is GD though. Like I feel like this deck, I'm really enjoying how every matchup is wildly different. Bardock is so hard because you have 16k bodies, and now I understand why in the Kissimmee game, the guy I played against couldn't do anything because it was just like there's no combo pieces, so you're just taking 16 hits to the face. So I see why that matchup was like so hard for them.
Well, that, and then of course now, especially with the addition of the Vegito, the other counterplays, and because now that I have the other counterplays, this guy here, I have the 2. So even if I didn't have like a single Goku and a single Vegeta piece in my hand, I had the 2 counterplays. I could have just used them and played him out off of that.
Yeah,
so
man.
It makes it so much more flexible.
Yeah. I didn't have a way to prevent you from doing it, because even if I had counterplayed the Goku you played, I mean, I guess you wouldn't have been able to add it to your hand, I guess, but I think I'm still in a shitty place. Because you have your double striker swing over there, you could still play bodies. Like it was touch and go regardless. Even if I had stopped you from playing the boy.
Yeah, for sure.
Sure I had an extra energy, but eh.
No, I've gotten this deck to a point where, like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure this deck could probably easily still use have cards for a side deck, but I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't feel like I even need it. I love the deck just how it is.
Oh yeah. I mean, the siding with Bardock is one of those things that's very, very specific, but it is worth it. Like, Tyranny's Cost is great, Koitsukais are great, Protector of the People is great, Mutaidos, Shu, Super Kamehamehas. Like, there are some things that I definitely think are sideable, because this is nice against U7, because FU7's draw power. Koitz is just a good card. Protector of the People is great against aggression. So, like, in the Vegito matchup, Protector of the People is probably, like, something you definitely want to put in there to prevent yourself from just getting overwhelmed. And then Mutaido and Pilaf are just good cards.
Well, the reason why you can side so well with this deck is because you're playing multicolor energy, so you can play more than just mono black cards. Right?
Yes, exactly.
That's why it's that
exactly.
Good.
Yeah.
By the way, I just looked up that Zamasu. Like, core TCG literally has foil and non-foil copies of them for 20 cents.
Oh shit! So, I might actually have some.
Yeah,
you probably
like I said, they're from set 23. I can't remember if you bought that set or not.
I did. Yeah, I bought like a case of that, so I have it somewhere.
Then you definitely have some, because it's a common, so there's no way you can.
Oh, okay. I gotta look and see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Zamasu.
I can show you really quick.
It's all good. I'm already in it. Oh, okay.
Well, look at that. There it is.
Thanks I appreciate the stream.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, of course.
Not
like I did anything. I'm sitting here like taking all.
Well, you're the one. No, you streamed your browser, so I didn't have to do it.
Oh, you're saying that? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the. Yep. Everything else is like it gains indestructible off of certain conditions, but that Zamasu specifically has.
He just has it.
and then you could just Z-stack it, and boom, you got it. So that's kind of nuts. That you can just do that with the Android 21, and
Yep.
I would honestly just probably take out the I don't know what other Z cards you're playing, but you could probably run 2 Android 21s, 2 of those Zamasus, 2 of the Gokus, and that's 6 cards right there. You still have 4 spots left.
What's the Goku for?
Barrier.
It's barrier and it's a dual attacker. It's like a cute little thing you can use. I never play it because Z cards are so you rarely play Z cards in the first place, right? But yeah, so if this card's in the rest mode and you discard 1 card from your hand, it's just skill list is irrelevant. Yeah, it's literally just a deflect barrier dual attacker that's 20k.
The other thing you can consider,
Yeah.
I know you run the cell, which cell,
And he switches to active mode again. Turn.
Yeah, you run cell, you run beers. Another thing you can put in there if you have space for it is a one of the Jito Godly Spirit.
I was gonna say suggest that over the Goku.
Yeah, he's got deflect barrier and triple strike. He plays out for 5.
Right, that
but,
one. Yeah.
But if you play Android 21 on your 4 energy turn, ramp 1, your next turn you could technically play out the Vegito if you need to get a little more aggressive. So that's another one that in both blue decks that I have, the Skillless Gohan and Gogeta, I play one.
You don't even need to play it. You just tuck it under your Android, give it barrier for a turn, then give it triple strike the next turn and go in.
The only thing with that that's kind of sketchy is that they can counterplay your Android 21 because she's only 20 and she doesn't inherently have deflect.
Yeah.
And the skill steal is on the activate main, so you can. I've done that in Skillless Gohan where I'll just do it and just hope that my opponent doesn't just kill it and give it triple strike. But since I only play 1, I have to be careful because if I Z stack and lose it, then I can't try to play it out naturally. So, but you could do that. Yeah. That's the great thing about Android 21 though, is you could. It's basically just another copy of whatever Z card is also.
Yes. Yeah.
While ramping.
Yeah.
And
bot decade.
And removal. Removal.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
100%.
So it's cool. It's definitely cool. I love this deck. It's fun because it's getting for me to be more utility of red and blue because I do enjoy both colors, even though I don't really play blue like that. So that's cool. So I'm just gonna keep experimenting with it.
Real spicy and run an 8-drop per Garden too.
Oh, I used to. You're talking about the new one, the one that restands the energy, right? You could bot deck it into activate battle and restand energy.
I'm talking about the older one that ramps in energy.
Oh, the green. What is he? Green, blue?
He's blue green, yeah.
Hero. What's the requirements for him?
2 cards in play or combo area and activate battle to 3 energy.
Okay.
Just say 3 energy. If there are 2 or more blue and or green cards in your battle area or combo area, play this card from your hand. So your TOP would count actually, because it just says cards.
Oh, okay, that makes it easier.
So you combo 1 card with TOP in play, and then pay 3 and rival him.
Yeah, this one, the Curse Destroyer.
And he has deflect, so he won't be. I mean, he's an 8-drop, so he's probably gonna hit. So you'll at least get the ramp.
Yeah. So let's go attack. Choose one of your opponents. Your opponent places 1 card from the hand top of the deck. If your leader is a blue phantom, okay, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. So the attack thing's fine. You don't even have to swing with them if you don't want to. The funny thing is, you could, if you're going second, you can literally do this on turn 2 because there's no energy requirement.
Yeah, the problem is going to be KOing one of my battle cards. I guess it could KO itself.
KO itself if you want to.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still think you should run the searchers, but I don't know. If you generate a little bit more Z energy, that could be a bit more controlly for you.
Android 7. You talking about the Android 17 one? Was he blue, right?
Yeah.
Was it Calm Judgment?
Yep.
This card. Look at the top 5 cards at the top of the deck. Add up to 1 random go energy cost of 6 or less. Well, that's not bad at all. Yeah, because then you can. The problem I think though is, so I'm noticing, and I don't know what I would take out because I don't want to skew too much blue because that's happened before. I had too much blue stuff and it just
How many beans
wasn't.
Are you running?
4, of course. It's 4 beans, 4 D magics.
Probably cut Bean to 2.
I don't know, man. Bean with this deck. I feel like I need it to restand the energy and to gain the 5K since I'm such a baby leader on the front side. because I can't combo, right? So like it's like my only way to get out of stuff if I don't have negates. So like and plus to search, I was actually looking at the Frieza instead, the one that has Invoker. It's a 3-drop. I have him over here. He's not in the deck anymore.
Yeah, he's the 3-cost Invoker one.
Yeah, Invoker, search top 5. I can get the multicolor extras. So, but I don't know. I just used him for awakening pieces, honestly. That's what he is when he's in the deck, just to be able to put him under the Goku. It makes it real easy. But yeah, I like the idea of the Hirudegarn. That seems interesting. At least to just ramp for like a turn. Or I guess it's also helpful because I can sacrifice my Android 17s, the defending friends, because they don't do anything once they're out. Like they're just here chilling.
It says KO, right?
I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, the Hirudegarn. Yeah.
Does that mean it has to hit the drop? No, right?
No, it shouldn't have to hit the drop. You just have to KO it. It doesn't say like put it KO it and go to the drop. So
by the way, if you wanted to, you don't have to if you don't want to. But because I've got your YouTube and your Twitch up, somebody was asking about the Bardock list. I don't mind sharing mine. I mean, obviously it's your stream, so if you want to share yours, it's obviously mine too. But I've got mine if you wanted to pull up the screen that way. Somebody was asking about because they were thinking about doing it for the May 4th regional.
Yeah, I can. Me and Dan's Bardock, I mentioned it earlier, is damn near the same.
Probably,
for the most part. I think the only difference is Dan runs SS Force Call. I don't.
Well, so I added. So they're currently still in the deck. Those 2 cards are probably the only 2 cards I'm gonna cut.
Yeah.
Bring it down to 55 to be honest.
So yeah, no, we can do a quick little deck profile. I will. Hold on, let me change my screen for you guys. We can check that out, and then after that, guys, I am calling it for the night. Because hunger is setting in.
So I will say that the 1 or 2 times I played SS Force Call tonight, it really didn't grab me anything spectacular. So it didn't really like net me anything. And other than that, like the deck felt really good otherwise. So yeah, I don't think you need it anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely it's cool, but you know it's.
Yeah, I don't think you need it.
No, guys, I know you're
probably
probably quiet.
Deck's probably different too, actually, because I just realized you're running a surmounting and I don't have a surmounting in mine.
Probably, yeah. All right, guys, we're just gonna do it this way. This is not the normal way we do them, but I'm not gonna set up the whole thing here. But I'll do this. I'll change it up for you guys so you can see everything. One sec. I guess this makes my life easier because I was gonna make it a YouTube video. Somebody asked me about it. It might have been you, Kaizen. They asked me about it as a video, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that this week. But hey, fuck it. If you guys want me to just do it this way, that makes my life easier, and then I'll just cut it into a video for y'all later. So let me just flip everything around. All right, cool. All right, so give me a second. I gotta just organize everything real quick, and then we'll go through the list as it exists today. That's a Petri, that's that. That's my Vermilion. Supportings. This is 3. Support. Petri. Whew. But yes, Bardock is still my bread and butter deck. I absolutely love this thing. It is easily probably my favorite deck in the game. Do I think it's like my best deck? I don't know. I've talked with it the most, so I guess by default it is. But the more I play Vegito, the more I don't know, man. Vegito is insane. Vegito's insane.
What I think is crazy is like how much like Bardock, like when I first got into the game and like, you were doing Bardock. Not that the deck was bad or whatever, but it was definitely it was pretty underwhelming just because it's like, it wasn't, like you had to wait to turn 3 to play out the Gogeta, and then it's basically that's all you were doing, and then you just restood an energy and hoped to like whatever, and now with everything from the new Anti-Box and now this with like the Vegito stuff, it's like this deck is just wildly insane.
Yeah, the Anti-Box powered this bitch up a lot. I think if you guys have been around for a while and you saw the pre-Anti-Box version compared to this is a totally different beast. Like Yeah. Wow. The anti-box really put this deck in its own category, in the sense that it is now, it can be meta relevant kind of forever, to be honest, because it has access to so many tools, but then its base kit makes it like kind of timeless, to be honest. All right, so let's organize these. We're gonna kind of put these, I don't even know what order we're gonna put them in, some vague order right now. All right, there's that. Then the other 2 drops. Oh, there's this Bardock. There's this. Okay, we'll grab these guys. Most important card in the deck here. Grab you. Oh, I missed the 2 drops here.
Bro,
That's fine.
by the way, I was looking to try to find a foil crack space time, because that's the only card in the deck that's not like foil or max rare for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
They shot back up, or they're gone?
Brother, there's like 3 copies on TCG Player. The cheapest is like $25-$30.
Woo! I got lucky, man. I got mine cheap as shit. I got mine for like $5.
Yeah, well, I got mine a non-foil like even before the anti-box, like when we were first playing it and you got me into it. I think I picked up like the non-foil for like literally like 50 cents or something. Like it was a regular extra card. And now, just because of Vegito, because of Bardock being relevant, and a couple other black like leaders and stuff, yeah, this deck is, or that card is almost unbelievable.
Oh yeah, the card is crazy, dude. Yeah, I remember when I was looking before, it was when it was like there was a bunch of them and they were like $20-$30. Then they plummeted to like $5 because everybody was like, ah. And so yeah, now they're like super expensive again, I guess.
Yes, yeah, they're
support. All right, cool. Yeah, I think I have like 3 or 4 of these Kraken Space Time, because I bought some for my other deck for Gohan.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, well, in black, you almost have to always now, towards the end of the game, be very leery about it and be like, I'll just let the leader swing go through, and then when you see them tap 1, crack space time, plus 15k, double strike, and it's like, oh,
it's the scariest shit,
like
dude.
Now I think I just lose. So
yeah. That's why I run 2, I think, in Vegito.
Yeah, Vegito you might as well, because it's such an aggressive deck. Like,
yeah, man. Just be like, Blarg. I mean, in my Gohan build that's I'm still fixing, I think I run 3 or 4. Well, because once you awaken, double crit. Yeah, you just
For 1 energy, just double critting is just for what, 30k bait like minimum. Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, you're gonna be 35k because that Gohan gains 5 when he swings on on backside. Yeah.
So 35k double crit, you're not getting out of that.
Yeah, have fun. All right, guys.
Basically, either hand control or double.
Yeah. No. Go. Finish.
No, I was just gonna say it's either hand control, because you're gonna force them to get all the cards out of
hand
to not get critted, or you're just gonna let them take a double crit and not get. Yeah, so it's
100%. All right, guys. So we're gonna do this. I will try and cut a version of this, assuming it doesn't look like shit. And we'll put it up on YouTube. What I mean by that is, like, when I'm streaming, the video quality is much different than when I'm like just recording naturally and not having to stream. So we'll see if I don't like the way it looks in post, I'll just re-record it and you'll have your Bardock deck profile at some point. Anyway, all right, so let's go and start off. So we have our 2-drop Prismatic Aegis Vegetas. These are just a classic card that I think you just include in the deck. When you charge them, they will go ahead and bot deck a card in your opponent's hand, and then they will draw 1. Now, of course, this only happens if you're on your 2 energy turns onward. So turn 1, if you charge this guy, it won't do that. If you play him out, he draws you 2, and then you bot deck, I think it's 1. So that's cool. It's draws. You'll probably never really do that. Honestly, you'll probably just charge him, but I mean, you might play him out too. Then you got Bardock Prismatic Aegis. This guy is actually super good. You'll probably, again, never play him. You'll almost always charge him. But when you charge him, he negs your opponent's battle cards by 2k for each color. So ideally, you want to charge him, like, not necessarily last, because you do want to get the counterplays off. But if you could charge him last, you can neg something 10, and then you could neg 30 off the Gogeta. So you can actually get rid of SCRs with using him and the Gogeta we'll get to later. It was the way to deal with Gogeta blue and yellow when that was terrorizing people. You would just use this guy, and then you'd use the 8-drop Gogeta and just deck at 40, and it's uninteractable. They can't do anything about it. Was one of my favorite things to do with this deck. Then we're running 2 Prismatic Aegis Gokus. When you charge these guys, they will neg out the skills on something that is 4 play cost or less, so you can make some of the annoying cards people run skillless. So that's cool. These little effects are very toolboxy, so as you're playing through this deck, the Aegis cards are, I think, a must. I don't know why you wouldn't run them, but yeah. Then you've got the Gohan Prismatic Aegis, which is probably incredibly important in this meta, like more so than he's ever been. So when you charge him, you can snipe a marker off something that's got 3 or more markers, unison specifically. And that's, yeah, nowadays with Z unisons, I think that he's probably way more important than he used to be, because people are testing them out. Next, gonna run probably the most important, like, low to the ground combo in the deck. We have 4 of the Prismatic Aegis or Prismatic Radiance Vegetas, which have been errata. The errata is kind of irrelevant. The combo is still the same. Basically, on your 3 energy turn, when you have 4 or more colors, you'll be able to play this guy out. But they basically made it so it's limited to, like, the Bardock deck, which I don't know why anybody would run this outside of Bardock and how it would work. But I guess you theoretically could. So when you play this guy down, you pick up an energy, you play down another body that's 2-drop or less, and then you drop down an energy. You only put down the energy, though, if you have the 3 or more or 4 or more colors, so basically turn 3, and it comes down standing, so that's really cool. So that's what he does. He's a 10k body if you have 2 or less energy, or 2 or less black, non-black colors present among your multicolor energy. So, again, in a perfect world, basically turn 2 backwards, he's 10k, turn 2 onward, or past turn 2, so turn 3, he's got his full 16k. Then we have Prismatic Aegis Goku. Literally the most important card in this deck. Your turn 1 is scuffed if you don't see this. Generally speaking, you basically have to see it turn 1. If you don't, then the rest of the game might be a little rough. Because he'll search you the top 5 when you play him, but also he's going to make your leader 11k on your opponent's turn. That's part of why you want him turn 1. And also he's going to give you access to Awakening significantly faster, because he's like the only guy you can play by tapping 1 energy. Everything else, you're paying the amounts you see. So he's like your only 1-drop body in the standard deck. His other skill, his activate main, if you have 2 or more energy, so turn 2 onward, you add them back to your hand, then you can play a 3-drop SS4 rested. You'll do that often enough to basically play out the 3 drops that will then disappear to play out this guy, and you can kind of have a cycle going. But yeah, most important card in the deck. Then I know I'm not just playing one of this. Hold on, there's a card missing somewhere, because I'm pretty sure there are 2 in this deck. Did I drop him? There's the SS4 Bardock Prismatic Radiance, but maybe I am only playing 1 at the moment, and the other one's in my side deck for some reason. Give me 1 second, we can check, because that's entirely possible. All right, well, there should be 2. I don't know where the other one is. It's probably fallen somewhere behind my desk, but we'll find it. So right now, there should be 2 of the Prismatic Radiance Bardock. This Bardock's really cool. He came from the Anti-Box. So he's got Barrier, which is pretty important. If you've got 4 or more non-black colors present, so basically your 4 energy, you can actually send 1 Vermilion, SS4 Vermilion Saiyans from your hand to the Warp. Then you can put this guy in the drop, and you'll basically be able to activate your Vermilion Saiyans, activate main effect, and then get it back at the end of the turn, so you can flood board and then still have defense on your opponent's turn. His other really cool effect is to limit 1, you rest him, you choose 1 of your SS4s, you give a dual attack. Ideally, you're going to do this to your SS4 Gogetas, or Vegito, now that he's a thing that you can do in the deck. Woo! Also, guys, if I'm like talking too fast, let me know. Next, we have 4 SS4 Prismatic Burst Gohans. Awesome negate, especially when you're dealing with single color, monocolor decks. You pay 1. You can only do this for turn when there's when you have when there are 3 or more black multicolored cards in your battle area and or energy area. Yes. So he's also another way that you can... The Goku can make it so you can take advantage of this a little earlier as well, because it's between your battle area and your energy area. So remember that if you want to counterplay. You have to have 3 or more. And then what it's going to do is your opponent can only swing with battle cards or unisons equal to the amount of energy, like colors, in their energy. So if you're playing a monocolored deck and you negate the leader swing, your opponent only gets 1 swing for the rest of the turn. He's really good. Run him at 4. He's good. Next, one of the other really crazy cards in this deck, the Bardock, Prismatic Burst. So he's a counterplay. You can only play him from turn 2 onward, and then you tap 1 black energy, you take a life. He's going to counterplay 20k or less. So unlike your Super Kamehamehas, all that kind of stuff, it's got like a much bigger threshold in terms of their DP or battle power. So, and this is also really good against U7. In the U7 matchup, run 4, because you can hit that annoying ass Goku, the 4-drop barrier Goku that's going to slowly melt away your life. He's really good. I only run him at 3 right now to make space for the SS4 Vegito and some of the other stuff. Normally I run him at 4. Then we got the Prismatic Burst Vegetas. We're only running 2. He's the one you're going to use in tandem with the Prismatic Burst, Prismatic Radiance. You're also going to use this guy probably as just like combo piece to put him in the Z deck or Z energy. So what this guy's going to do, you're going to, when he's out on the board, you're going to pay 1. You can put him in the warp, and then you can play out the 2-drop Vegeta or any 2-drop in your hand that's SS4, and kind of keep extending your plays. And then he'll come back to your hand at the end of the turn. The other thing to keep in mind too, there's another way you can play this, not just off of these attacks. You can use him in a combo. I haven't done this in so long, I actually have to reread the card. So if your leader's a Black Saiyan and there's a total of 3 or more energy between you and your opponent, at the end of the battle that you use this guy in a combo, you can pay 1, you can play him from the drop and rest mode. And you'd really only do that to pay a 1 again, to put him in the warp and play out something else. You probably won't do that often. You'll really just use the Goku combo the Goku combo to play him out. You've got Prismatic Burst Goku. He does the same thing. It's the same thing as Vegeta. I think the only difference to note with him is he can actually negate the skills on your opponent's unisons, which is really important in the current meta. It's a skill that I always forget is there, and it negates it for the turn. So that could be really helpful. The Vegeta, he actually bounces something that's 3 costs or less. Playing 1, counterplay, Goku and Vegeta. I used to have him at 2, but I bumped him down to 1. He's very situational, but he's very good because if you get out the Z Unison and you have these 2 cards in your hand, you're basically counterplaying anything your opponent does. He's hitting 20Ks, and he's hitting, on his auto, he's hitting 5 cost or less. Together, these cards are gross, and if there was more room in the deck, I would probably try to figure out a way to run them more, but they're gross. We're running SS4 Vegeta, Heat Defying Spirit. He explains himself. You overwhelm 6, you warp off an opponent's battle card. He's just a good 30k overwhelm body. We're running 3 of the SS4 Vegetos. He's going to do the same for you as Gogeta, except he's got barrier. So he's a 30k, and he only costs you 1. So he's a 30k body with barrier, and he's a blocker. The easiest way to play him, you do your whole shenanigans with Prismatic Radiance, who's going to play out this Prismatic Radiance Goku. You swing, you pay 1, and you go into this guy on top, and you swing again for a 30 double. Then his other skill is a limit 1 burst 2. At the end of your turn, you restand him, so you can have a blocker on your opponent's turn. You don't want to do this if you're looking for cards still, because luck-wise, you might hit something you're really looking for, like your SCR, your 10-drop, something. So there are times where you may not want to use his burst skill to restand him, but again, he's good. It makes the deck so much more aggro and so much earlier. Then another big aggro piece here. You've got your SS3 Gogeta, Authority of the Dark Empire. He's a standard, I think, in any black deck. The benefit with him, though, is you'll actually be able to fuse from your warp once you overwhelm something, presumably this guy or something else, or this guy. And you have a 25k double striker that removes bodies that don't have barrier. I think that's just genuinely good. Next, you have an optional card. I don't think Dan runs this in his version. This is SS4 Gogeta Authority of the Dark Empire. I love him because he's additional barrier removal. The fact he costs 4 can be painful sometimes, but other times, being able to say, cool, I'm going to pay 4 for this body that's going to rip 2 cards from my opponent's hand, kill 2 things on the board ignoring barrier, and have triple strike, or triple attack, sorry, and blocker is pretty nice. But I don't think he's a necessity. If you don't want to run him, there are plenty of other really good options. How you could just increase some of your ratios over here if you want to. But I like him. Plus, I just love the artwork. I mean, look at it. It's Gogeta doing a Big Bang Kamehameha. Like, how is that not cool? Anyway, next, we're running the old, I would say, sub-boss monster of the deck. You have the Gogeta Indomitable Might. Amazing. He is basically a free super combo thanks to your leader's skill. He's a 30k body with double strike. He's going to bean your leader until the end of your opponent's turn, and he's going to warp something out of your opponent's hand and neg 2 bodies 30k. These two together are disgusting. And your opponent's going to hate you having to deal with both of them. Y'all just saw in the game I had with Dan. They're pain. It's pain back to back because they're literally the same body. One just has blocker and barrier. The other one is killing things on the board when it's played and beating your leader. They're really good. So run 4. Run no less than 4. Even if you just use them as super combos, they're good. Next, I'm running 2 of the Prismatic Burst Gogetas because I used to run it at 1 when I changed the deck with the Vegito stuff, and I just found that 1, I just wasn't seeing it enough. It was either at the bottom of my deck, I couldn't find the damn thing, or it was like somewhere in my life, I just couldn't see it. So I run it at 2. It's a good card. It's got quad strike, and then it does a bunch of things for you when you play it. It based on the amount of colors you have in your energy. Ideally, by the time you play it, everything's going to trigger. So it's going to deal a damage. It's going to draw you 3 cards. It's going to make your opponent discard 2 cards. You get to rest 1 card on your opponent's board. So you're just going to rest the energy, presumably, because why wouldn't you? And then it's going to warp 2 battle cards on your opponent's side. And then he's going to swing for 35 quad. He's a great finisher. And even if you don't need to swing, your goal really is to get your opponent down to 1 life. Play him and just insta-win and be done. That's the ideal situation. Next, we got the super combos. So we got 3 of the Super Saiyan Vegeta Prince Strikes Back. He's just the good black super combo. And because he's a Vegeta, you can use him. Not that you're ever going to union here, but like he's a Vegeta Xeno. So if there's any cards that require his name, you can use him. There's nothing in the deck currently that does. But in the future, he will hit that name requirement for you. So if there's anything that needs it, you can use it for the Vegeta. Lastly, we have, as in terms of battle cards, we have the Supreme Kai of Time, Prism Bringer. She is another super combo. I like this one because if you got all the colors, it's an 11k buff. And sometimes that 11k matters quite a bit. All right, then we're going to go into extra cards supporting the Dark Empire. It's a token negate. Run it. Petrification. I would argue it's the best disruptive negate in the game. I would argue. Some people may have a different opinion. Oh, I just realized, guys, you can't see it on screen. I'll put it here. I would argue it's like the best negate, especially in black. Negate something and then stun something else. It's good. We got 1 Crack in Space Time. Generic black card. If you're playing a deck with a black Saiyan leader, you should be playing a Crack in Space Time because why not? It's a double strike, 15k buff. Why wouldn't you do it? Then we're going to look at the Unison. This is totally optional. I'm playing 1 SS4 Bardic Spirit Resonance simply because it draws me a card every turn. The energy marker made it so playing this guy out is super easy. You pop your marker. And you play them and you can draw. Hell, you could technically do this on your turn 1 now with the energy marker. If you go second, you can play him out and you're now able to draw cards. And then you're able to start floodgating your opponent as well, which is really cool. He basically does the same thing, basically, as the SSB Vegito. They're both going to be a significant draw engine for the deck. Then lastly, The SCR we play is the SS4 Vermilion Saiyans. I think it's the best SCR on the deck for this deck. Evil Saiyan is great if you have it, but if you can get your hands on a Vermilion Saiyans, do it. I think it evolves the deck way beyond what Evil Saiyan can be, just because Evil Saiyan, you're not overwhelming, you're not getting stuff into your drop in the same way. It just isn't going to work as well as it would in some other decks. So get this if you can. Lastly, we're going to look at the Z deck. This is pretty straightforward, I think. One surmounting. I find a lot with this deck, I struggle to get below 4 life because I've usually killed my opponent by the time I'm at 5. Or I've put them in a really compromising position. And now I have to wait for them to swing at me to use my super combos, and I hate it. So that's why surmounting's in here. One Mighty Blast. Who doesn't want a 10k buff out of nowhere? It's a good, I think, just standard card. Majin Buu, Pure Destroyer. This guy's great. He's a blocker. You play him out. You can drop his energy. You can eat something on your opponent's board every turn. So it's nice removal, and he's a blocker, so your opponent's going to have to respond to it in some way, shape, or form if they don't want their cards eaten every turn and if they don't want to deal with an annoying blocker. Next, we're running SS4 Goku. Cross-dimensional fighting spirit. He's kind of like a Overwhelm in this deck in a lot of ways, in the sense that he's going to do the same thing as this Vegeta. He's going to hit the board, warp something off. Then your activate main, you're going to drop 10 cards from your drop or your warp, like remove him from the game. He's going to climb to 25k and be a double striker. So he's like, if all else fails and like all of your other attacks aren't working, you could always play this guy down and sometimes just close out the entire game. It's beautiful. I'm kind of losing my voice. Sorry, guys. Next, we're playing 3 of the most important Z card in the entire deck. The SS4 Goku and Vegeta Radiant Fusion. These guys have deflect. They hit the board, and they will warp off an opponent's 3 cost or less, ignoring barrier, which is like your only barrier removal outside of this and your SCR. So just keep that in mind. Like if you're not playing this, your only barrier removal is this guy and your SCR, and that's when they swing at you. So if you want to consider putting Cumbers in this deck for barrier removal, that is not a bad idea. Because other than that, you ain't got it. So what they're going to do is they're going to hit the board, you're going to remove him from the game, and then they're going to reduce the cost by 3 for your 8 and 10 cost Gogetas. So he'll make this Gogeta free, and then they'll make your 10 cost 2. Never swing with them, because they will probably die. You're going to play them, and then you're going to let them disappear. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure they're dead. Then our last one is the Vegito Blue, Unison Sparks. So this guy, he works in this deck. He's not required. It's something that Dan and I have been testing. And in testing, it's been really cool when you can get it off. But it's not the focus of the deck, unlike Vegito, right? Like, you're not going to be trying to get this out turn 2 every game, because you don't really need to. But it's very good. So when this guy swings, you're going to go ahead and add 2 cards from your warp underneath them to gain a marker. And that's fine. It's whatever. The other thing is his activate main. You're going to drop 1 to draw a card. Drop one of the cards underneath him. You're really playing this to enable the counterplay. The counterplay is free if you have a black Z Unison with 2 markers. So until we get more black Z Unisons, this is the only option you have to utilize this guy. So we might get more black Z Unisons that are really good, that make it so that maybe you do run 3 of these guys, because the other black Z Unison, I don't know, it's like it costs you 1 to play or something to where it's easy to play it out. But yeah, guys, that is the deck. That's a simple breakdown. There's plenty of videos on the channel of us playing with it. Like I said, Dan's version is slightly different, but for the most part, strategically, they're very similar. It's just that they kind of accommodate Dan and I's variation in playstyle. But I'm going to shut up for a second and let Dan kind of talk about any differences that his deck, like standout differences that you may want to flag, Dan.
Yeah, so I think mine, I'm like looking at yours, I have 1, 2, I think 3 or 4 cards maybe different. SCR is still the same. I still run 2 of the 10 drops. I don't run the thwarting, the 8 drop, for the reasons that you said. It's like, I know it's good barrier removal, but It's like the way that my play style is. Obviously, you guys just saw is like just like hit hard and fast with like cheap bodies. So just trying to like spend my 4 energy turn on playing that. It's like, you know, I think it would be a good side deck card. I have it in the side deck, so like if you're playing against something that you think you might need, you can definitely side it in. I'm only playing 2 of the Bardock counters, but the reason is because I've maxed out my Vegeta Goku counters from this new set. So I'm playing 4 of those because I'm also playing 3 of the Z Unison. So my deck does revolve a little bit more around the Z Unison. I don't play it out turn 2. I usually play it turn 3. Just because that's usually when I'm restanding an energy. So it doesn't feel so bad of wasting the 2 energy to play it because I usually restand 1 anyways. But everything else, I think... Oh, I do play the one Beyond All Limits. I like the Goku Beyond All Limits for a couple things. Number 1, it can recycle your thwarting, because the thwarting, the SS3 Gogeta is limited. So once you use it or it gets removed, you can Beyond All Limits and bring it back. Same thing with your Vegetos. If your Vegetos hit the wall or something, like they're gone, you can bring those back. So I just like that Goku in there is basically just like an extra copy kind of each of all those. And then to top it all off, it enables your Vegeta Fighting Spirit to play for 1, and then not only do you still get the warp body and all that, it gets crit as well. So what's a crazy combo is like you can Beyond All Limits, then pay 1, play the Vegeta Fighting Spirit. That's 2 30k hits, one of them being crit, and then you can pay 1, and then Union Potara the 2 of them into a 30k barrier Vegeta. So you do all of that for just 2 energies. So that's why I like that combo there. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I think our decks are literally, I'd have to say probably 94 to 95%
the same. Yeah.
Can you play thwarting with the ZX or the Z battle card?
No,
like Union
because the thwarting, it's gotta be from your hand.
Sorry.
Talk about the Vegeta?
The 8 drop.
Oh, the 8.
Oh, no, because it's got to go to the drop. Is the cost?
Yes.
No, it just reduces the skill cost by 3.
Wait. So what are we talking about?
Oh no, he's talking about
the Z battle card.
Oh no! It's not gonna reduce it. It's not gonna reduce it because it has to be it's
a multicolor 8 or or a mono black 10. And that's a mono black 8, so it doesn't qualify.
Yeah. So they did that on purpose so that you couldn't run it.
That's rude as fuck, dude.
Yeah, and that's another reason why I don't run it in the main, just because it's like it's not that easy to get out. So it's like I'll side 1 copy of it just because it's like depending on the matchup, or if I really think I'm gonna need it, then I'll throw it in and like I can just take out 1 card. It's no big deal. But yeah, for me it doesn't come up all that often. I just don't want to spend that much energy on that, like on a defensive, like more of a defensive card is my thing.
Yeah.
Probably better to run another 10 drop if you're gonna do that, probably.
Well, that's why I run. Like I said, that's why I run. We both
cost,
run 2.
Right? It ends up being 4 with the for the 10.
Yes, technically, because you pay 2 for the Z
yeah.
and then pay 2. Yeah, so they both end up playing as 4. The biggest difference though is like Agent was saying is that the 8 drop is your barrier removal. So like there's nothing else in the deck that removes something ignoring barrier. So even though they cost the same, it's just situational, right? So if you play out the 8 drop for 4 and you need to get rid of something with barrier, it'll do that. So
now,
that's the big thing.
To keep in mind though, your turn 5, when you have 5 energy, these 2 together is disgusting. Because you'll play this guy, he'll put the 2 in the warp from your hand or your drop, and once they're in the warp, you can play this guy because they're all the same battle power, and you can have another 25k double as well. So like if things aren't going your way, like you didn't see the Gogeta or like you didn't see something, these 2 together is pretty gross.
Yeah.
Add on the overwhelm on top of it if you wanted.
Yes. Yeah.
Like for me, if to side that out, because I play 4 of the new counterplays, I'd probably just like side out 1 of the counterplays and just put the 8 drop in there.
Yeah.
And just leave it at that, because like I'm already playing 7 overwhelms, so like I'm not going to be overwhelming that much in one game. And realistically, I'm not going to be counterplaying 4 times, especially because I still play Bardock counterplays. So yeah, you could easily just side out. In my list, anyways, you could easily just side out 1 of the counterplays and just put that in.
Yeah.
And be done. So, what is your? I know, like you just doing it like laying it out there. Do you know how many your list is at? Like
I think it's
card-wise, like count.
53. I can actually just quickly check the actual. I guess I could count it real quick, but I can check on .dev or Deck Planet.
Okay, mine's at 55. That's all I was asking because they're like I said they're pretty close, but I think you are running a couple less cards than me, so you might be a little bit lower.
No, mine's 55 as well.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta find this other Bardock. Like I might have dropped it, but like there should be another Bardock. Like I thought there should be 2, so I'm like I don't know where the hell the other one is. So I'm missing a card. I don't know where it is though.
So basically you're running one more Vegito than me. You're running the 8-drop thwarting. You're running and one more Bardock counterplay. Those 3 cards right there are the 3 the new counterplays because you're only playing 1. That brings you to 4. That's the only difference in the entire deck. That's the difference.
And then side deck, guys. So I'm putting Topo in here because it's a counter attack. It's good. Tyrannus cost because FU7, or things that draw a lot of things. Quoits. I think that's just a standard. It's Quoits. Protect the people. When people want to get super aggressive, like Vegito, that's kind of your answer. To be honest, you can negate it and then just keep climbing, especially if you're 20 base from this guy. Mutaito, just good yellow counter. You could also put Nimbus in your side deck. Pilaf Shumai, standard, just good card. I'm actually running 2 Super Kamehamehas in the side deck, just for certain situations where they're going to be playing a lot of low to the ground bodies that are annoying. Also against black because of Oceanus, Super Kamehameha is good. And then I've got another SS4 Bardock Prismatic Radiance or Spirit Resonance, just in case I want to run 2 Unisons for whatever reason. A 3rd Petrification, and then my 4th Prismatic Burst. I think it's a pretty standard.
Why Topo?
Just because it's a floodgate. It's an additional floodgate option. Because if you're multicolored, Gohan doesn't. You don't care about Gohan. I just have to rest 2 red, and now you just strip cards out of your hand when you want to keep swinging.
That to me is for like the longer games, like games that are going on a little bit longer.
Yeah. When you're gonna
your 4 energy, you passed your 4 energy charge, so like your 5th energy is gonna just be most likely a double of something else, and maybe you charge a 2nd red. Then you can pay the 2 red, and then if you swing with your leader, you just restand one of the red to have your red live. Yeah, no, I think it's not bad. The only downside I'll say to Topo, and it's like that with anywhere he plays, is that you have to discard the 2 cards before you play it.
Yeah.
And if they counterplay it, then you don't get the floodgate, unfortunately. But
Isn't Topo's in the auto? Isn't Topo's in the auto?
Yes, but it's choose one other card in your hand, place it in your drop, then negate the attack and play this card. So if they have a way to prevent it from being played, then you don't get the floodgate.
Yeah.
Because it says when this card is played. Yeah. So you have to.
If they countered it, you wouldn't have to discard. That's what it was.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. So the difference I was actually looking to see because you have that one, and then the similar counter attack is the Unadulterated Malice. The Boo you only have to discard if the card actually hits the board, but it's specific to a green leader, so you can't use it. So.
Yeah.
Oceanus is the same thing.
Yeah. So
but hers,
they're really
you have to discard no matter what. As well.
Yeah. So, but as a one-up side for like I said, like those longer matchups that like you want to try to just continue to control your opponent's hand type of thing, or like slow them down. I think Topo's a really good option.
I honestly thought about putting Hit in a cooler build with Heroic Prospect just for funsies.
Oh yeah.
But it's kind of counterproductive to what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. Bardock's insane. Bardock is a very, very good deck.
It's a good deck, man. There he is. I don't know why it's not sleeved, but there it is. Unless, did I take out? Hold on. Let me pull up my list again.
I would say personally for me, like as much as I played Bardock, and so you could probably attest to this because you played it way more than I have. I feel like the only complicated part about playing Bardock is because it's so toolboxy, you just kind of have to see like what situation that you're in and what is needed in that moment. Like versus obviously what you have available to you, like in hand and all that. But like kind of like what does the situation call for? Like what should I play in the moment? And then just go with that. But because you have so many options, it's crazy.
Yeah, Bardock is all matchups, man. Bardock requires so much matchup knowledge that I would argue is why I love the deck so much too, because there's definitely a skill gap in the deck or a skill ceiling in the deck, whatever you want to call it, because it requires you to play a lot of games to know your game plan and to know the game plan of a lot of decks that are running around. If you don't, it's going to be a difficult time, which isn't a bad thing, right? Like you can learn all that shit, but like, yeah, it's a deck that requires you to learn how things work, which is why I think it's so much fun.
I will say I'll leave my closing thought with this for anybody who's like, because there was somebody that was talking about bringing it to a regional or whatever. Bardock is I've only ever played in one regional, and Bardock was the deck that I played in. Mind you, this was back in November of last year, so it's before this set with Vegito and everything came out. The anti-box had just come out, but even before all this, and for my first regional and not really playing super competitive DBS yet, I walked out of there with a winning record. So I'm like, the deck is definitely like worth the time to give it a go at a competitive event. I think it's definitely meta viable for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%. And the best thing about it, man, is people still don't know what the fuck the cards do. so like your opponents are still not knowing your game plan. That's the best thing sometimes I think when you play these rogue decks is your opponents are like looking at you like, huh? What? Huh? And they don't know. Like when people don't know about the 10 drop and the fact that it can just one shot you if you have one life. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's like when like you. So what's crazy is like a lot of times what'll happen is like, especially now, like let's say with the Vegito, right, that has barrier and they can't remove it right away or whatever. They have 2 life left, and you go in with that 30k double strike, and like, all right, cool, I'm just gonna token negate and just take down on 1 life, and now whatever you try to swing with for your last swing, I'll just block. I'll just play down the 10 drop now, just burn your life, and not have to worry about it. So yeah, it's like plays like that you have to like just kind of recognize and take opportunity of. But yeah, it's crazy. And then the fact that, like you were saying, all of the Aegis stuff has like answers to stuff, and now that like unisons are kind of having a resurgence, and like the leader itself can hit unisons. And your Gohan Prismatic Aegis hits unisons. Like it just keeps a lot of those decks in check. So
honestly, Bardock into Vegito is probably crazy because Bardock, depending upon turn order, right, every time he swings is gonna snipe a marker off that unison. Anytime you pick up and charge that Gohan, you can snipe them unison. You can probably get them down to like below 2 markers to not have to worry about the counterplay pretty quickly. It just kind of depends on how quickly the Bardock player is able to awaken and get those colors down and on the board, right? But you could have all 4 colors by like turn 2, depending upon your luck.
I think what's interesting about that matchup specifically is because Vegito, like you can ramp up your markers so fast. That don't have answers to unisons that they play out the 6 drop usually for free by like turn 4. That you can keep, like I said, you keep that in check, right? Like they're not able to necessarily do that. So.
Yeah, you gotta slow them down. So we'll see. That's a matchup we'll have to test because I don't think we've even done that yet.
I was just about to say that. Like, I wonder why we haven't done that yet.
Because I've been on my Invoker kick.
That is true. We'll have to run that at least once and see.
Oh yeah, we can do it tomorrow.
Obviously, I'm comfortable enough with Bardock. I think I can do that, and of course, you got Vegito locked down. So I think it'll be a solid enough matchup. I think.
Oh yeah, and we can see how that goes. But yeah, guys, I hope that was helpful. Like I said, I probably shouldn't be eating at 1 o'clock in the morning, but your boy's starving, so I'm gonna get some food, decompress. We'll be live again tomorrow. I don't know what time. We're supposed to be recording our podcast episode tomorrow, which I forgot. I think it's tomorrow.
True.
So maybe I won't stream tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll let you guys. Y'all will find out. If you see me go live, cool. If you don't, no, I'll be around on Monday. But appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of the night. And peace.